to... Alright. Had to adjust my camera a little bit. Hang on. Okay, I still need to adjust it a little bit more. Alright. We're good now. Haha. Alright. So, I'm gonna be doing a run for achievements in this game. Oh my god. It's her.
Where am I? What's happening? I'm trapped in a storm? How did I get here? And where is here? Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there.
Wait, I'm doing my tags.
Please let me make it there.
Oh my god, it's so... I don't... This is gonna be a good game. Where's the lighthouse? Oh, I'm at it. I'm gonna fuck shit up as much as I possibly can.
Holy shit.
So, fuck the town.
Whoa. That was
Just
so surreal.
Fuck everyone. Hey, that's why you don't fall asleep in class.
But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I am okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now,
Aww.
can you give me an example of a photographer?
Alright, fuck everyone but the girl who just had paper thrown at her. I love her. I would die for her. Fuck that girl, though. She's a bitch.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her image of...
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson?
You fucking took it. Alright,
Hear the
take a
class laughing
selfie.
at me now.
She saw humanity as tortured, right? And frankly, it's I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
What is up with his
The point
hair?
remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art.
You
and
are a
photography
teacher at
for
a
as
private
long
school.
as it's
You
been
can
around.
afford to take better care of your hair, my man.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Okay.
You're asking me? Let me think.
Dumb bitch
You
didn't
either
even
know
pay
this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
No.
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces. making them extremely popular from the 1800s on. The first American
on one of the
daguerreotype
tables
self-portrait was
when
done
you
by
first
Robert
become.
Cornelius.
Okay.
You can find out all about him in your textbook, or even...
I can't believe I still have this pencil case.
And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Someone just left their fucking
Victoria
tablet.
Don't waste a second kissing ass.
All
right, photo.
I know, Mr. Jefferson. I just worked so hard in the shop, and I'm sure you know what it's like to be consumed.
Hell yeah, I got an achievement.
I just really think
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
That girl's trying to fuck the teacher. Absolutely.
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Do I have to? I just don't think it's that big a deal.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch-up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift.
I'm glad he knows his
You have
advice
the
is
fever
bullshit.
To take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. That's
Close
what
your
separates
fucking
the
mouth,
artist
alright?
from the amateur.
Just gonna leave. I have achievements
You
to get,
didn't
my
tell me
man.
how cute I looked yet.
I was about
I have to find the bathroom.
Welcome to the real world.
Cute? Then I might send you a special picture.
Max wants everybody to see how good she is. She plays it so sharp.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash
Excellent.
water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
Water ain't gonna help that, girl.
So fucking bored.
Water ain't gonna help that. Why are you leaving?
She's so fucking shy.
To all of you American girls, it's sad to imagine a world without you. American girls,
The music's fucking good though.
be part of the world around you. Driving a
Empty,
car
good.
by the sea.
Nobody can see my meltdown. Except for me. Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift.
I have acne.
Fuck it.
Girl!
When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that.
I hate Victoria Chase. Me too.
Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
Oh, because it's playing off the butterfly effect. Ow. Okay. Who the fuck?
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this, bitch!
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
Now this is the only
more trouble
actual
for this
like
than drugs.
accurate character in the fucking
would
game.
Ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
Whoa. What the fuck? How can that be? I was in the bathroom.
Sure.
He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
He likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I already heard this lecture.
from light to shadow, from color.
Now Kate is being hassled again.
Poor
And
Kate.
Victoria's phone rings. This is real.
Now, can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Diane.
Can I actually reverse time?
Go, Victoria. Why Arbin?
I did it.
Can you give
I
me an
actually
example
did
of a
it.
photographer who perfectly captured the
human
human
time
condition in black
machine.
and white? Anybody? Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
There
When I
you
took
go.
my selfie, Jefferson asked me a question. If he does again, I'll know this is for real.
Kids call a
You already know
selfie.
it's for real.
A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
Two
know
now.
I'm not
Photography
doing
and
this.
time travel.
It's real.
Wonderful.
Has been popular
I can
since
tell.
The early 1800s. Your generation.
So I
was
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead yet?
Couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I need to go to the bathroom quickly and check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I'm sorry. I feel sick. May I be
Me too,
excused?
girl.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody
Oh,
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I need
who
time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad
Sad
face.
face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind again and give him the right answer?
Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing.
Creepy.
Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everyone. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Yes, Victoria, you still have to do your homework this week. Even if you're submitting your photo. I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I'd never let one of
I'm not avoiding, just...
Biding time? Waiting for the elusive right moment?
Exactly.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Alright, bye.
Yes, Victoria, you still have to do your homework this week.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Why?
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
Alright. Nope. No! Fuck! I didn't want to. Cancel. I want to just walk faster.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
I didn't mean to.
I'm on top of it.
Max.
Good, I can skip dialogue. I didn't even fucking mean to.
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please. I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
Good. I do have like a sprint, kind of.
You know I don't tease.
I hate that science class.
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Leave them out of this, bitch!
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Tell me what to do.
Wowzer,
So
I need a hammer to break it open.
Control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Oh.
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
Going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they? No way!
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, missy. Or are you hiding something?
Ha! Oh,
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency
The
here.
blanket
Leave Miss Caulfield
that I
alone
used
and
to cover
please
up my
turn off
desk
that alarm since that's
and the-
your job.
got blown by the wind. No! Stop!
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it?
Why are you so accusatory?
Well,
I only
Max.
smashed and hit the fire alarm. Hide the truth, because Nathan's
I
a
just
rich
got
white
sick
boy.
in class. Female trouble.
Except you're wandering around like a zombie. And do you think that's the first time a student has used that line on me?
It's the truth. I felt dizzy in Mr. Jefferson's
I did
class.
ask
tell me
to
what
go
you're
to the
hiding.
nurse.
You can trust me.
There's nothing to hide. I got sick. It happens, you know.
Yeah, people get
There's
sick.
that team toot again. You know, I've heard enough. Don't think I don't know what goes on around here. You've only been here for 3 weeks and you're already causing conflict. I don't think your parents will approve when they find out. Now get outside,
Damn.
class. Please.
No, he does not buy that at all. I may have just flushed my scholarship down the toilet. Yes, I could rewind and actually tell him the truth.
And I will.
You look a little stressed out.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes.
He was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just
It's
want to
true.
be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family.
Oh,
and
fuck
one of
you.
Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls'
Yeah, but he's a
bathroom.
white boy, so.
So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told
We'll
you?
continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
Of course this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now. Should I rewind and change my story?
No, because he ain't gonna believe you either way. Oh, photo number 3 is so mean.
With Nathan Prescott, please come to the front office. Thank you.
Rachel Amber. She looks so hopeful and pretty. I wonder what happened to her.
Bad news. Bad news, Max. Bad news, Max.
I better read Warren's text before he blows my phone up.
Fuck Warren. Oh, there's a bird. Oh.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
Let me see your fucking trick, man. Justin McElroy?
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah? Bring it.
What's your first move gonna be?
Jump?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on. We're done talking. You're too sketchy.
Yo, Justin.
What's up?
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
I came to nose slide. But I'd love to see somebody do a tree flip.
Oh, sick. You're not a poser.
No.
I just can't skate worth shit.
Oh, check it. We're gonna destroy some rails for you. What do you want to see?
Fucking tray flip so I can take a
Let's
picture of
get
your
Trevor
fuck up.
all over that action.
Don't do that to Trevor. Aw, fucking. Rip Trevor. Take a photo. Yay. No, I keep going to try and sprint and I'm stuck. Sup, girl?
Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Sure.
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Madsen, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
That's crazy. I get why schools should be on high alert these days, but cameras in the dorm rooms...
It's a slippery slope, and it's up to you and your classmates to stand up here. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
Oh.
Blackwell is that old?
Oh, shared it in peace.
You should learn a little history about your alma mater. You'll find some fascinating facts.
Girl, this is a high school, not a college.
I think it helps the creative juices flow around here. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Absolutely. I don't mind security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason.
I love her. Talk to Daniel. Are you Daniel? No, you're Hayden. Who's Hayden? Hayden.
Hey, Hayden.
There she is.
Hey,
the retro
then.
selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell, especially when one represents the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? It seems so elitist.
Only if you're not
You're
cool
right.
enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night, then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
You mean hang with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
Chillax, paranoia girl. We're not that desperate for fun. We know how to do that on our own.
It seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not bitchy like, you know.
So you knew Rachel Amber?
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around.
She was also maybe a
yeah,
lesbian?
She was hot.
What do you think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without
Dead.
a trace?
Absolutely dead.
I'm more confused than before. It's such a mystery. Let's talk later, Hayden.
That it is, Max. Now, I have to get my chemical on and study. We should get you and Dana out one night.
Daniel. Are you Daniel? That's a plant. That is definitely not Daniel. That's a squirrel. Over here is Daniel. Alright. Daniel.
What's up, Daniel?
Oh, hi, Max. Could I, ask you a question? Would you mind letting me sketch you? I do put my sketches on Facebook, though.
I'd be honored.
I'd be honored, Daniel. Makes me feel like a muse.
It satisfies my ego. Gives me something to jerk off to
I was
later.
just thinking about my real muse, Rachel Amber.
Hard to avoid her posters all over campus.
Kills me to see her sweet face used as a crime photo. She had a good heart.
Okay, why don't you start drawing me? Even though I must be a step down from Rachel.
No way, you're a good substitute, Muse.
Alright.
Oh, that's a good posture. Good, good.
Best portrait ever.
Cool. He's very talented. There are several people. First, head over to the far side of the courtyard to a large tree. Okay. Excuse me. Ho-ho.
Come on, Logan, bring it, brah. Yeah.
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive.
Camera, please. Yay. Kate,
Hi,
I'm gonna.
Kate.
Hey, Max.
You look down. You okay?
I'm kind of over humanity today. Sorry to be a drama queen.
Is there anything...
Are you sure this
Max,
is a
I'd
high
like to be
school?
alone, if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
How did you like class today?
I don't remember. I guess I don't care about much of anything today.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone, if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
Hi, Samuel.
You look busy, Samuel.
I'm always up to something. Today it's sweeping, then painting windows.
Just don't paint over the posters for Rachel Amber.
You can't color over that sunlight.
Sweet.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
You'd think with all the rain here in Oregon, you wouldn't need to water the lawn. I guess Blackwell has to keep the lawn and plants well manicured to look good on a catalog.
No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
Oh. Hi, Max.
What are you reading?
Love today or die forever. Don't even say anything.
It's a bestseller. What to say?
Good point.
No.
Now if you'll excuse me.
Nope.
Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Knock it over.
Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
Alright, maybe if I talk to them.
Oh look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your waif hipster bullshit.
What is going on here?
The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
Can you just fucking move?
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh wait, hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this! Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs? You look great. I can't even chill on the steps.
Back. Oh.
I can't grab that. Samuel is way too close.
Alright, well back the fuck up, Samuel. Drop my phone.
Okay, let's see if this works.
So it says the next thing is either comfort her or take a photo. I'm gonna fucking take that photo. That's what you fucking get, bitch.
No way! No fucking
You okay,
way!
Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo!
Don't be mean to Samuel.
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I drive.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I'm gonna fucking make fun of her. Are you kidding me?
Don't say a word, Max.
Oh, wait. Hold that pose. And no filter needed before I post this.
Yes.
Now, please move. I've had a messed up day and I'm going to my room.
You do that? I know where you live. So does Nathan.
Who cares? You should have, cause fuck her. She sucks.
Victoria is going to be pissed we took so long.
Home sweet home. My favorite cocoon.
Mirror. I can choose to water a plant. I'm gonna water the plant. Achievement.
You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama.
Don't say that.
Drink up. Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note. Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwater. Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes,
hello.
Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
I doubt that's
Ouch.
true.
How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me?
Because I want to get the
You never
achievements.
talk. Just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care. So, how did you find out about
Plot
them?
twist. I don't
According
care.
to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
Oh, Victoria.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I'm the only person in her room.
Answer, you wuss. Leave me alone, Max. Get a clue.
Okay, I'm gonna go to fucking Victoria's room. Interact with them to move them around and create a smiley face. You can then take a photo. This looks like it may have consequences, so you can find after you finish with the photo. Yes. So where's the selfie collage? Here it is. Mess
Let's
up.
play a little photo Tetris and leave Victoria a message. Let's move this here. And this one there. A pattern is emerging.
Alright, and then we'll rewind, because we got the achievement, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there it is. Alright. There are other things to be nosy at, but you have to look at her computer to see her emails. Print the relevant
That's real nice,
one.
Victoria. Boom. This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Print email. Pick the print out of the printer. Where's the printer? Ah, here it is.
Victoria
nope, that's,
hates Rachel Amber this much?
That's a book.
How insecure.
Where the fuck's the printer? Oh.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Here you
Juliet,
go.
read this.
Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
They look exactly
Thanks,
the
Max.
same.
You're like the Blackwell Ninja.
Wow.
Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Almost done. Get the flash drive and then I'll go see Warren.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
Okay. Ah! I just saw through her face.
Fuck this shit.
Damn, I better rewind.
Alyssa, move your head.
If you insist, Max.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
Okay. Ah, the string.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying
You're
anybody.
bullying, Kate.
I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate.
wish the plot of this game didn't suck shit.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied. It's not a dirty window unless somebody writes "clean me" on it. I could use this picture for a series on Arcadia Bay lots.
Yo, Max, check it out. What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
No problem. Check out my new wheels.
Cool.
Aw.
Very old school.
Very nice car.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
Man, I saw that Victoria didn't take down that pic of you on Facebook. Major bitch move.
No worries, Warren. I took a sweet shot of Victoria I can't wait to share.
Oh, score one for Team Max. It would be so karmic to see her ass clown face all over the interwebs.
I guess she does deserve it for all the shitty things she's done to people here.
By the way, I saw Daniel's sketch of you online. Not bad, but I could do a much better job.
You can draw? I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
Art is science. Music is math, etc., etc. I'd put Stephen Hawking against Picasso any day.
No.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
Of course. I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
That might not suck. I'll let you know.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
Yeah, thanks. You had some cool shit on there, from Akira to Twilight Zone, which seems apropos today.
I consider myself a pop cultural pirate connoisseur.
That does sound better
so it's
than
illegal.
Ha ha.
I see.
Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
No fucking way will I watch that. My mind is twisted enough.
I laughed my ass off.
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
Not at all. Sensitive is good, unless you're a pushover. You have hip taste and a quick mind.
Thanks for noticing, Max.
The right girl will too.
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
I don't want to speak about it. This is kind of a crazy
Who
day
said
for me.
speak about it?
I mean,
who says
literally think I'm going crazy.
Who does
I may
that?
be a pest, but I'm a good listener.
Aww.
For real,
Warren, you're good.
This is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarre experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right? You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal, now. Answer
What are
me,
you talking
bitch.
about?
I know you're new here, but don't even play stupid with me.
I'm not new. I've lived here for years.
Then you should know the Prescotts own this shithole.
Lucky
Then you
you.
don't have to worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Why you gotta use
Oh,
full
man.
name?
You're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude!
Hey! Leave him alone!
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom!
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Oh, bro, I got this!
Get in, Max!
You know what?
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run! Nobody!
Just drive.
Nobody!
Man, Nathan Prescott is messed up.
Why would you
and
put that on the back of the
This
mirror?
day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely, out of my league.
I would think you'd fit right in with the art school hipsters.
Right. You look like the cover of hipstergirl.com.
At least you're still a smartass.
That's why I'm here.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Of course, it's one of the best photography programs in the country. And my favorite teacher, Mark Jefferson.
So you came back to Arcadia for a teacher, not your best friend.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Ugh. I want to check the trophies really quick. How many episodes are there? 5. Okay, only 5 episodes. Okay, good. And there's 2 more photos to take in episode 1. All right.
Man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step-douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific, tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage. And he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max. Come on in, don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Home shit home.
A bird! Oh, he left. Oh. That bird was gonna be my friend. I need to adjust my camera a bit. better. Alright.
My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill-out zone. My stepfuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate. Dude, you broke my glass snow dough. Thanks.
Damn. Chloe was kicked out of Blackwell 2 years ago. She used to be a great student. When she cared. Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height.
Power strip.
Houston, we have the power. But we need to find a disc to play. I think this junk swallowed her discs. So it was Chloe who printed all those flyers. We had such a blast drawing these together.
Cool. Where the fuck are all of your CDs?
And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross. Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair. Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her. Nothing but junk in this suitcase.
Thank God.
Hey, give me that.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
So, who is she? Do you mind talking about her?
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
I never forgot. Even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch. But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
What about your mom? What did Joyce think about all this?
She couldn't wait to get rehitched. Step dick is one reason I wanted to bail.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
What about her parents? Are they looking for her?
They're in denial. Max, I know she's missing.
I assume you know more than that.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
Oh my god. And on the 420 day, too.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
420. Woo woo.
This must be Chloe's parents' room. Man, I am nosy today.
15 kids in tell me stories of sleep and the ones you left behind.
You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free. Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills.
Goodbye, the children will never meet. And the ones we left behind. And the ones we left behind. I'm somewhere. You're somewhere. I'm nowhere. You're nowhere. You're somewhere.
I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like I should be able to find the tools I need here.
Rob's in the kitchen making pizza. Somewhere down in Puerto Rico. I'm singing songs about the future.
One of these guns is missing. I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat. What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this? map of Blackwell Academy. I wonder why. Shit! Butterfingers! Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting totally weird. Ooh, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them.
Kids in the backyard drinking wine.
That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach. Yes, you have mad skills, Max. I've got the tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
Can I shut this door? Ooh, no I can't. Yikes.
Joyce looks happy. Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all.
Bird's still just chilling. Oh.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Booyah, you skank. Karma's a bitch. Nice framing, too. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense.
I did or I didn't.
You hella saved my life.
Don't save Hella.
Tell me
that
the
was
truth,
such
Max.
a bad use of Hella. I was there.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
And now I have
That is
magic
so
powers.
badass. Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
No.
Not at all. Your hair and clothes are so different.
I hope so. I'm sure this is all so weird to you after coming back.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Excuse me.
Just a bit.
There is no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
That was like
Now
the
for
whole
big question.
thing.
Did you tell anybody?
Like who?
Like anybody. Stop stalling, sister.
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
It's
I
true.
didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max. I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera. This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yes, break it down, Max. Yo, turn it off. Turn it off.
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Dude, the music's not even on. Asshole.
I'm coming up. We need to talk.
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Chloe.
I'm
What are
coming.
you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just...
Too much?
Chloe.
I'm
What are
coming.
you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in. Now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm...
Shit.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait. Is that grass? You been toking up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
Stop treating me and my mom like we're your family platoon.
Hey, leave Joyce out of this.
I wish you'd leave Joyce. Like now.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I care about your mother, and you just keep pushing me.
Don't touch me again, asshole. That's the last time. Or I'll bring the cops in here so fast.
You're not that dumb.
I'd be smart to have you busted.
Chloe, someday you'll grow up.
Hey, you okay?
Welcome to the real step douches of Arcadia Bay.
I'm sorry.
For what? He would have been a bigger dick if he caught you in here.
That's hard to believe.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can go to in this hick hole.
David was such a mean bastard to Chloe. What if I had stepped up to help?
No.
I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here? Whoa. This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today. Man, I should have helped Chloe.
Shut up.
I feel so bad.
Nope, I don't want to rewind.
Lucky, they can always escape.
Hey Bean, give me like 10 minutes and I'll hop onto my laptop and watch you. Okay, boy. I love you.
I got you.
Oh, you took a picture of the bird's ass. So, that's good. And go back up the path. Yay! I got the achievement. You reach the top, don't talk to Chloe yet, but come up behind her for a lovely photo. Alright, and this is the last photo. So this should earn me 2 achievements. And then I'm done. Yeah! Oh, I didn't want to click it to look at it. But I did get both the achievements, so. Yeah! Alright, now we talk.
You sure you don't want to be alone?
Sit down if you want.
I don't know what I did, but I'm...
No worries. I know my step dork.
You told me to hide, bitch!
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
You told me to hide.
Ever since my desperate mom dragged
your
his
fault.
ass to our home.
You can't be mad at me.
I never
You
trusted
told
David.
me to hide.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
Yes.
If I could, I'd hop on the game.
He has a lot of
on
secret
call.
files.
I would be.
Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
I mean, we can do a party invite so we can talk. Files?
Files?
I know that look. You peeked. So, dish the dirt. Snuff videos?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh, other Blackwell students.
This dude takes his job too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Or are there spy cams in the house?
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
He got
There are
fucking video
cameras
cameras all over the house in your
I saw it
room.
on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it. He's so hella fucking paranoid.
Stop
I'll
saying
keep this a
hella.
secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance
Just say
is
hella
bliss.
paranoid
No wonder
or
I'm so miserable.
so fucking
Everybody in this town
paranoid.
knows everybody's secrets.
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative. And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
Oh, that's less
I
funny.
met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me.
That's a little less
He
funny
was too
than the
rich for place
laxative
and too
thing.
wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed.
I
it
can't
would
right
be
now,
an
my
easy
sister.
score.
Aw, that's fine.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes.
Just talking to me through
Real
this
big time.
helps.
And I thought I'd
because-
have enough for me and Rachel if she showed
Wow,
up.
this game is bad. What about Nathan? I wasn't paying attention.
What about you and Nathan?
We went to his room at Blackwell. He drank, and I laughed at his rich kid bullshit. He was one step ahead and put something in my beer.
God, Chloe. I can't believe
Uh-oh.
this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera. Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp.
Hey, good
Nathan
for you.
freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out.
Nice.
Max, it was insane.
Can I answer both? Because I'm also furious and it's fucked up.
Chloe,
You know,
that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
and then he
you
nearly
wrong.
shot you, but
That was
I
Nathan's
time
last
traveled.
mistake.
Police won't do shit because he's a rich white boy,
He's
but he is still dangerous.
Chloe. Not just
He's
you.
gonna kill
Oh, good thing
anyone.
you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
Alright,
I
listen.
won't always be there to save you.
Listen.
You were here today,
I did my
Max.
best.
You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like
Destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
I have bad
This
news
shit
for
has
you,
taken
Chloe.
away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Well, we do have that option at the end of the game, so just wait and fuck the town. So I guess Arcadia Bay is gonna go bye-bye. And we're back here.
Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again?
Ghost.
Is Chloe still up there? I have to find out.
Oh, did I just fucking die? Oh. What?
Max, don't fuck around. Rewind.
Why? Just fucking go. Oh, you fuck. Just let me go. Yay, I have a ghost deer leading me on. Cool.
I've never seen a storm like this in Oregon. Oh my lord! The tornado is back!
Oregon landlocked? Oh, nope, okay. Nope, it's underneath Washington. Okay. That makes more sense. What am I doing? I don't... I switched to the next page of the guide maybe a little bit too early. Nope.
October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away.
Better act fast.
Oh no. That tornado is headed straight for the town.
That's not a tornado.
Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high?
It's so
right? Listen
wacky.
To me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game. People don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
Time travel.
It's been a hell insane fucking day.
You can't use hella and fucking in the same sentence.
What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
I did tell you everything, and you didn't believe me, so now it's snowing, and here we are. And I'm gonna get another achievement, I hope. Aw, Warren! He's the only good character. Kate too, I guess, but she's sad. The dog! Oh, it's this fuck. I don't trust him at all. A man with hair like that should not be a teacher. Hello, Jamie. Your lap tip? Okay. I don't like that. Yay. It's all nice and caught up. Yay! Cool. I'm gonna just skip the credits. I did make fun of Victoria. I can actively talk to you. That's awesome. You reported Nathan. You made fun of Victoria. Fuck yeah, I did. Aw, the little purple heart. You intervened to help out Kate. Yes. You stayed hidden. Yes. Alright, exit. I'm eating pizza rolls. Awesome. good, Chloe fucking dies. I hope it puts me right back in episode 2. Because I already have the walkthrough pulled up. Alright, so it takes me an hour and a half. Hopefully all of the episodes are the same length.
Episode of Life is Strange.
So, 153, 456. So it'll take me like 7.5 hours. Assuming I just played this. I don't need a refresher, I just played it. I know what's up. Previously on, yeah, I'm binge playing the game in one sitting. I know what the fuck is up, alright? I hate this fucking game. Snooze. Yay, opening credits with copywritten music, probably. Who the fuck doesn't sleep with a blanket? I fucking hate this game. Who doesn't sleep with a blanket? You monsters. She's a mess. She's an everyone in this game is a fucking disaster. There is not one character who has their shit together, and it sucks. 'Cause I have to deal with it.
I am so wrecked after staying up all night. I could use my rewind to catch a few more Z's, but...
Oh, I would absolutely fucking do that, my girl. Sometimes I kick my blanket off at night because Florida is hot and humid and... Yeah. But you're in Florida. This is fucking Oregon, alright? And that's not how a blanket is kicked off. That's like, I didn't feel like sleeping under my quilt. Can I wake up? Can I get out of bed?
Being a superhero is
So,
dirty work.
there is a plant here that I can water, but because I watered it in episode 1, if I water it now, it dies. Your first objective is to find... Chloe, the fuck do you want? She's... Okay. Chloe is fucking mad because I hid and didn't, like, defend her when her stepfather came in. She's the one who told me to fucking hide and not come out.
All this crazy shit.
Who else fucking texted me? I wanna see my fucking texts. Mom? Oh god, why don't... I forgot about those texts. I was like, why do I have Victoria on my phone? This is why. Kate. Alright, who cares?
It's so cool having Chloe my life
back in the closet.
Like no time has passed.
Where's my closet? Is this my closet? That's no. I didn't want to look through the fucking drawer.
I wonder if I'll ever wear a watch again.
No. Telling time is for scrubs.
Okay, Max. Let's hit the showers now.
do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the test and
Kate's room. Will bang for Jesus.
considered it done.
Alright. I know this is bullying, and I don't condone bullying. But...
Ow!
Alright, they just fucking hit her in the head. Yo, Alyssa.
Alyssa, can you stand over there?
Okay, Max, if that makes you happy.
Will bang for Jesus is actually kind of fucking funny.
Wow, now that was close. Thank you, Max.
You're welcome. Do I need to talk to her? Shoot, if I do, she's gonna ask me to return a book I borrowed. So, fuck that. Oh, I have to talk to her.
Why, hello again, Alyssa.
Okay, Max. That's twice you've saved me from a projectile weapon. Are you my guardian angel?
No.
Hardly. I just have a sixth sense for trouble. I'm glad to help you out.
Blackwell has a surplus of assholes. Oh, by
That's
the way,
true.
Warren said you borrowed his epic film flash drive. I didn't know you were a sci-fi geek like us. What's your favorite?
Back to the Future is my actual favorite movie, so...
Of course, but
BRB bean. Okay, Jamie.
Can you imagine going back in time to Blackwell in the 1980s?
Very
You'd
racist.
suffocate from all the hairspray.
You and Warren do know your sci-fi. Be careful, you might make Brooke jealous.
Who?
I'll just pretend I have no idea what you mean.
Where the fuck's... Oh, showers.
Hey, Max.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I'm here. Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday.
I would do anything for you, Kate. I would do anything for you.
Anytime. That guy has issues.
Doesn't everybody here? By the way, Max.
True.
Do you still have my copy of The October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Yeah, Kate
Please bring it
is
back
the
to my
only
room this
character
morning.
I don't hate
I
at the
just need
moment.
to take some
Warren
notes for
is a
class.
maybe.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
Dude, just wait until I start playing Before the Storm. Cause then you get to play as Chloe. Which is hella annoying. Can I skip this? No. Not gonna let me skip it.
What's up, Kate?
Victoria's a
Cool.
cunt.
That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right. Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
She still has the paint on her face.
I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the
Fuck
good
you,
shit.
Victoria.
Preach it, sister.
I hope you die.
Yuck. I still have goddamn paint all over my
Fuck
face.
yeah, you do.
Max
Eat
Selfie
shit.
thought she was a badass taking that picture. I should have beat her down.
You can't
That
even
was
beat your
so
mate and you think you're gonna beat me.
She's jealous
Fuck
because
you.
Mark, Mr. Jefferson, knows I'm going to win the Everyday Heroes contest. He thinks Max is a joke.
Everyone here is a joke.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
I hate that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action.
You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
Why? I like the trust no one written on the paper towel dispenser. That's good. Who fucking says that? I fucking hate people who say biatch. I cannot listen to Candy Store from Heather's the Musical because of it. It's like, it would have been so much better, which, it's fine, because that was the slang of the time.
I better get dressed and go give back Kate's book.
Hello? Water? Sorry. I forgot.
Perish.
Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
If you didn't talk to, you will get a text message. First, head back to your room to get dressed and find the book. Okay. Where's my bag of shower stuff? I'm not even holding it. Is this my room? This is my room. Yeah, I understand that because it was the slang of the time. They said words weird. Yeah, Rachel is a whore. Who?
No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up.
Rachel is missing.
After I found
Rachel
Kate's
is
book.
Oh. Yeah, Rachel's dead. Oh, crappy artist, filthy whore.
Victoria, of course.
Rachel's
That's what
like
I get from
dead.
making fun of her. Oh shit. Nathan's revenge. Man, this could almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that away. Please. Please, let me get dressed. I'm not wearing my fucking pajamas.
Hey,
Like a
Einstein
normal
had the
human
same
outfit?
exact suit
Yes.
For every day of the week. And he couldn't even rewind time.
Who fucking cares about Einstein?
No book here.
You fucking
Of course
messy
she just spilled
bitch.
soda on Kate's book. I better fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems. Be gone, foul soft drink.
Wow.
Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine.
You are so fucking lucky you can rewind time,
now I can
Max.
finally take this back to Kate before I'm late. As if I have to worry about being late anymore.
Where's
I
the
do have
fucking
all
door?
the time
Let me
in the world
leave.
now.
Second door from the right. Why do you have a Gandhi private number? Keep your smart mouth shut about everything or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. Okay, Nathan. That is intentionally threatening.
Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never...
It's not anonymous, okay?
Come in, Max.
We know who it is. Before talking to her, look on the left. I am just gonna snap a picture of your pet rabbit real quick. Alright, now I'm just gonna snoop. Yay, I got a trophy.
She left out Damnation.
No spirit or devil could have prepared me for what you have done in that videotape, and like a Jezebel, you released your harlot image before God's eye. I will pray with my church for your soul to be saved from eternal hellfire. Auntie Marsh. Thanks, Marsh.
That's a lot of tears. She's going to go... I had no idea that Kate ever hung out with Alyssa and Stella.
Guarantee that she does not anymore.
Kate really has a doting father.
The light shines in darkness, and the darkness... Bible verses. Hugs and love. Pop. Alright, Pop. Tablet.
Kate is all alone dealing with this video bullshit. I hope her mother doesn't disown her.
Yikes.
Kate used to play the violin every morning. She stopped last week.
Good, because the violin sucks.
Maybe Kate has a split personality. Church girl by day, party monster by night.
I mean, most church people are.
Hey, Kate, I brought your book.
Don't touch her.
Max, why did you step in between David and me
I
yesterday?
played the violin for 4 years. It sucks.
I had no choice. David Madsen is an asshole.
You had the choice to not get involved. Nobody here seems to care about anybody.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story?
I prefer the viola,
Well,
honestly.
he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Did you party with them?
I went to a Vortex Club party against my better judgment.
Piano and violin
Let
are
me
my
sing
shit,
it all.
and flute. Yeah,
You know how humiliating this is for me?
I like the
know
flute.
This sucks, Kate.
I was gonna play the flute,
Tell me about the
but
video
then
and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to
the
one
orchestra
Vortex
needed
Club
more
party
people.
and ended up making out
So
with a bunch
even
of
though the
people.
flute was my first choice,
And I have no
they
memory
chose
of
me to play violin. What'd you say? Whatever you
That's
said.
awful.
That's awful.
So, how did that happen?
I don't know.
It's a long story. I'm still trying to sort it all out.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
Hell
I
yeah.
swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Not enough to get wasted. No.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
One
I
sip of
don't get
red
wasted.
wine?
Ever.
Bitch, you
I
think
take a
one
sip at
sip of
church,
red
and I
wine
don't
is
end
enough
up
to
on
get
a viral
wasted?
video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
Girl.
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Oh. Oh.
Nathan Prescott? Oh, shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
He's
No.
the opposite of nice. What next?
All I recall is driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
No.
I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck. And
I'm not gonna ask, are you
that's all I
sure?
remember.
Because she's
I don't know
sure.
what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean
Victoria
self.
sucks shit.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
You can't. The
Thanks,
internet
Mom.
is
You
forever.
can put my book here near my bag. So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Don't.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
No.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me
Hurt
after
you.
that party.
Hurt you. He hurt you.
Should I go to the police?
Look for proof, because Nathan is a rich white boy, so
If
the
you
police
do
won't
that,
do
They
anything.
won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at all those guys, and they'll use that against you. Bad.
Damn,
But
way
I
to
know I
victim
was
blame,
drunk.
Max.
That's what you have to prove, not them. I'm just
Damn.
telling you how the cops in school will look at this.
Max. Hey,
The video
Max.
doesn't exactly back
Hey,
you up.
I feel
Max.
so hopeless.
Hey,
No,
Max,
no,
you
Kate.
don't do that.
I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
That seems
I just
impossible at this point.
wanted her to
So
not.
that's your answer?
I think we should wait. There are other things going on.
Matt,
that might help you.
I
I'm
did
not
it with
heading
good
out.
intentions,
So
and
I
then
can walk
Max
down the halls
fucked
with
it
people
up.
calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
You fucked up, Max. I didn't fuck up, because I knew what I wanted you to say.
Good job, Dr. Max.
You didn't
She
fucking
didn't
say
like what
it.
I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened.
Max, you suck shit. Everyone here sucks shit. Uh, 40 minutes or else Max food. who else either. Dana didn't fucking call me into her room. Oh, I didn't want to rewind. I'm just gonna walk in.
What's happening, Dana? Everything cool between you and Juliet?
Oh, yeah. Thanks again for releasing me from her captivity. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
That's awesome, Dana.
Oh, there are people I can make feel guilty about watching the video of Kate. Excellent. I'm gonna do that.
And come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
Don't let life pass you by, Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
Sure.
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back.
You don't swear.
That's the spirit, Max. After this, you'll be ready for a rave.
It does sound like fun. Now I have to go contemplate my party future.
Alright, cool. So who can I make feel guilty? What's up, Brooke?
Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
You look distracted. Everything cool?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could explain it.
I'm serious. Even meteorologists can't explain that snow. I bet Warren can. Did you talk to him yet?
I will later.
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll track you down, Max. I'll see you around.
What about you? Are you watching the video? Oh,
Hello,
fucking.
Juliet.
Hey, Max. Did you check out Kate's hot
Oh, I'm gonna
video
fucking guilt trip you into the ground.
That's so not cool.
I didn't get wasted on camera and get busy with the Vortex Club.
Kate's not like that, and you know it.
Really? Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Touché. Now I feel like an ass.
Wow,
Thanks for
that was a
finding out
quick
the truth
switch.
yesterday.
Are you sure? I thought you'd be pissed.
Not at you. Part of me was almost disappointed because I built up so much rage.
Glad to see you're back in action.
You have a good heart, Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
Yeah, you fucking
That's
better
the
not.
spirit. Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
Who else can I guilt trip?
Really, Max?
Okay. Fuck you.
How hard is it to dump the trash into a bin? But I could use this to attract squirrels. Release the Kraken! Come on, squirrels. Time for your 15 minutes of fame. Yes! Another Pulitzer for the portfolio.
Alright, yay. Nope, I didn't want any more. Samuel!
Hey, Samuel.
Wait, no, I want to see the bird!
Hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm.
No, it's not, but it's a video game, so obviously it is that easy.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
Those cool animals that you can see in every other state.
I can hear them whisper.
Look at the birds.
What animals do you see in the forest?
I will say, this game sucks shit, birds are top notch.
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right
he does
at me.
sound creepy, but
Like it was
he's not.
trying to
He's just
Oh, that's your spirit animal.
mentally disabled.
Nothing weird there, except you saw yours.
He sounds creepy to throw you off and make you think that he's the one who killed Rachel.
What do I know?
But he didn't. It was actually the pish-posh teacher man.
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Sure was snowy.
I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that before.
I so
I
don't
actually
want
like
to get in the way
Samuel.
of your morning ritual.
He feeds the birds, so
See you later.
he's fine by me.
Of course you will.
Nope, I didn't want to rewind. I would want to look at the birds.
Birds are flocking around Samuel.
Yeah. Alright, I need to go talk to this bitch. What is up, Taylor? I'm gonna
Taylor.
ask you about your
Why would you even
mother.
talk to me after the shit you pulled yesterday with Victoria?
Let's not fight. I only
don't
dumped
wanna
paint
fight
on
with
her.
you or Victoria. Instead of smack talk, let's just talk.
No,
At
fuck
once.
you. I wanna fight.
You're funny. Well, I'm not doing anything at the moment, so talk.
Let me get my blanket back on.
Kate is really upset about the video. All this gossip is cruel.
Boo-hoo. That's what happens when you preach to everybody about sex. She'll live.
Why do you hang out with Victoria?
She's a
pretty mean,
cunt.
you and Courtney.
And she's bossy too. Look, you don't know her. I do. And she's one of the best friends you could have.
Bossy best friends.
I guess I've had
I got
mean,
fucking
bossy
crumbs
best
from my
friends, too.
granola bar everywhere.
Better than having mean, bossy parents.
I would love it if my mom was mean or bossy instead of sick. But whatever. We've had our talk.
I'm gonna ask you about your fucking mom.
Hi, Taylor.
Why would you even talk to me after the shit you pulled yesterday with Victoria?
Let's not fight.
I've heard that your mother was sick. I'm so sorry. What happened to her?
Well, if you do care, my mom had back surgery. Victoria was there for me. Like you are for Kate. I'm not about
Don't
to
get a
trickle down,
ferret.
Max.
I know. That's why I wanted to talk.
I'm glad we did.
Jamie. Don't get a ferret.
Max, check it out.
Max, check it out. What are you looking at?
Warren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
That was intense. Everything happened so fast. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero. You stood up to a bully and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl.
You told me to
She's pretty
leave.
Punk rock. How do you know her?
An old friend.
I hate all of these
Chloe
people
Price.
getting mad at me for
We haven't seen
doing
each
the
other in a
things
while.
they told me to do.
Bet you were glad to
Oh,
see her
hide in the
blast up
closet
in
and
that
don't
truck
come
like
out
a
because my
rock star.
stepdad's an asshole
Which
and he'll
begs
kill
the
me if he
question,
sees you.
why is Nathan
Why didn't you
Prescott
fucking
getting
come out of the
psycho?
closet and help me when my stepdad yelled at me even though I told you to hide in the closet? Max, run away with Chloe. I got it handled here against Nathan. Max, why the fuck did you leave me alone to fight Nathan? Don't get involved.
He's dangerous. I don't want you to get involved. You got me there, but lay low. Nathan Prescott is going to get his karma soon.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday.
Fucking hate everyone
Speaking
here.
of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon. Let's go ape!
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape
They're fucking good
films.
movies.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool. I'll text you the info.
David talking to Nathan cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate. Or Rachel.
It's just a school bus. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, that's the coolest bus driver ever. No, that is the bus driver. What? Where did this cool...
for you?
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
I see why. I mean...
Why? What did Chloe tell you?
David hit her.
Well, Chloe texted me that David slapped her yesterday.
He feels awful, and he will be punished. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair.
I've had one of those. Rabbit, Jamie.
He does care about her.
You
along
can't.
With all the students at Blackwell.
I love you, but you can't afford to take care of any pets. Don't get any. No excuse to hit her.
That's no excuse to hit a girl. He's an adult.
I don't like it either, Max. David swore it would never happen again. He's true to his word. I just want us to be a family soon. I guess it's all about time.
I think you're right, Joyce.
So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
Fucking give me a waffle.
The last good Belgian waffle I had was here when I was 13 years old. So, bring it on.
Now finish your coffee.
Who drinks coffee in high school?
One Belgian waffle for the hungry girl.
One
Belgian waffle at 12
So I just have to wait.
I love the delicious anticipation of breakfast.
What about you? I wish I could move time.
Some beer and bacon before I die.
Oh,
a diner,
I drank coffee in high school. You're a fucking monster.
Looks like you had plenty. Stick with the bacon.
The only thing that's changed on the menu are the prices.
Damn, that's a cheap fucking diner. Breakfast cheeseburger? Hell yeah.
Order ready. No beer? What kind of dive is this?
Incoming. I can hear your stomach rumbling from here, Max. Here, you'll love this.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Still can't believe you're a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe, speak of the devil.
Mom
It's
and Max
Chloe.
together again.
And Chloe looking for a free meal. You put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
No, you're not. This is my treat to you for coming back to rescue me.
Y'all are behind on your bills. You can't afford to be buying me
Unless
breakfast.
You set your room on fire smoking out.
Oh god, here it comes. Didn't you and Sergeant Pepper already read me the riot act last night?
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
Damn.
You guys are still the same.
Another reason to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox? Now that that's out of the way. Let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets.
Me neither. You probably
see.
have weed.
Okay, Max. Impress me.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
A skull keychain for a punk like you.
That was so...
Everybody, no,
Okay,
you two
psychic
shut up. I
girl.
need to
Let me
fucking
show
hear
you
the
what's
music.
Actually, in my pockets. That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
You need to look at the items and rewind so Chloe believes you.
But hear the music.
Don't stare too long.
Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't forget
Panda,
anything.
cigarettes, money. 75, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86. Morning ticket. Alright, so it's Panda keychain. Two. And what Thomas post? Alright. Time to fucking rewind. Alright.
This is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
Great. Keys.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
Panda.
A cute robot.
Send them on
panda
Discord.
keychain.
Excellent.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
Cigarettes.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
I didn't fucking count that. 7.
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pocket?
I hope I got that right. Money.
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. So that was cool. Show me more.
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
10:34 a.m. I fucking wrote that down.
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time.
I hope I got the ciggies right.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers.
Don't say amazeballs.
Take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
You can't just say that.
How's the food, Max?
Better than I remembered.
Very good save.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
I am freaking out about what just happened.
Oh my god.
You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
I will predict the future.
No way.
No, watch it.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Oops. Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And that is called leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That's the best song I've
This
heard
is
yet.
sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
To fucking rewind. I rewound too far.
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen in the next.
Ooh, hope I got the right 4 events. Trucker drops his mug.
The trucker drops his mug, and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
Well, he doesn't leave.
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio, but he does nothing except eat a donut.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor fight, and Joyce stops them.
Justin and Trevor are fighting, and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
Hope I got it right. What fucking lands on it? I don't know. Butterfly?
The jukebox
I can rewind, right?
As a butterfly lands on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
I'm just gonna...
I can't be in 2 places at once.
Shut up. Let me live my life. Let me watch it again.
Oops.
Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Ah, it was a cockroach. Alright.
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen.
Trucker drops his
The
mug.
trucker drops his mug, and...
So, what happens next?
He doesn't leave. I guess he just eats a
The
donut
cop
because he
gets an-
doesn't do shit.
Well, let's...
Justin and Trevor fight, and Joyce stops
Justin and
them.
Trevor...
This is getting good.
And a cockroach.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if
Hope I got it right, because I can't click the link on the guide to see if I did it right.
Oops.
Dude,
Did you
were right.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a
I think
Don't
not,
slap
Max.
me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild.
There's a little cockroach.
Fucking A.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
Sure the hell better than that other garbage. That's not how you make a sentence.
So, what are you waiting for?
Nothing? Oh, did I get the fucking cop thing
Now,
wrong?
Pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments, so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power. I'm going to predict.
Oh! I got it wrong.
The trucker drops his mug.
So, what happens next?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio and he answers it.
Well, let's just see how...
Justin and Trevor.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls
No
on it.
one
Pretty
gets
bizarre.
up to leave, though. Oh, but outside his partner leaves. Okay. Thank you.
I'm going to predict the trucker dropped.
So what?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio, and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Okay.
Well, let's
Fuck
just see
off.
how this goes down.
How am I supposed to know that? Joyce, stop
Justin and
some.
This is getting good.
The jukebox.
Pretty biz.
I fucking hate this game.
Oops.
Did you break another cup?
Oh, way to go, Mom.
No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You called it. And he's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox? I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use
No,
it.
you fucking don't.
Of course
I'm gonna
it's a
use it
toy.
to destroy the town.
Best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
Yeah,
Maybe
gross.
you made a move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that. Check out your nose. Too much
Oh
glow?
wow, it's like Bioshock.
Hey, you okay?
Fuck
Too
off.
much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
You didn't even finish your fucking breakfast. What the fuck? Can I leave? Let me leave.
Okay, Supergirl, let's go to my secret place. Don't even answer. We have places to go and...
Yeah, but it's Kate, and Kate is the only character I actually like, so...
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school?
Don't.
I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
I'm fucking answering. Fuck you, Chloe.
Hey, Kate. What's up?
Please, don't let your best friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget.
What am I not
I
forgetting?
swear. Just do your homework.
Oh,
and
I'm
don't
getting
stress.
proof.
I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate, please.
Oh my god,
go ahead.
shut
You are
up. You're so fucking
I'm trying
annoying.
with you, okay?
For now, let's
Ugh,
rock.
I'm not looking forward to playing the limited edition, the Before the Storm, where you only play as Chloe.
Sucks that Chloe and Joyce got into an argument. Is this a race?
Keep up.
How many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you and how well you do in this phase of the test.
Oh my god, shut up.
Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Che.
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with a test. Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
She's guilt tripping her, which is not great. Yeah, she's also just fucking annoying. In the rail... Firstly, keep to the left. You'll see an old school bus. Oh, there it is. Continue left through the gap and into the clearing.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
No! Not here. Here we are. Okay.
Wowzer. That looks exactly like the
It's
same
a
doe
ghost
from my
deer.
tornado vision.
It's not real.
That doe is the perfect photo op.
Wow. Plot twist. It's not real. Tells me, yeah. Alright, the bottles are.
Stupid bottle.
Hello, bottle number 1. 4 more to go. Boom. Only 3 bottles left.
Probably. It would not surprise
Way
me.
heavier than I thought. Ugh.
Three down, 2 more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack. The Bigfoots were here.
This game is not well written, so.
This looks like a graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. I bet I can find out more about Rachel here.
One more bottle to go.
I want to die.
Me.
Who wrote this?
Oh, Kate.
So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared. Ouch. I can't see Chloe playing with makeup.
It's because it's Rachel's.
They really were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel. That kind of hurts.
Oh my god.
They would have gone all the way to Los Angeles for a rave. Looks fun.
Alright, I need to find the campfire. Old doll? Fuck that. Oh, there's a fire.
Voila. Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
I can't, it's in... I can't. There's an invisible wall. Trust me, if I could, that would be the first thing I did.
Now we're officially a trio. We just have to find Rachel.
That's a fucking weird way to do. Alright, where the fuck's Chloe?
Thanks, Max. Wait, one more for the road.
You're serious about this?
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim. Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first.
Alright, so that was to the right.
Show me the way, Max.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Yeah, I made it happen.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Max, where do I aim?
Aim slightly above.
Right between the eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here.
No. Yeah.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
Let's see you take a crack at that rusty barrel.
Sorry, Mr. Barrel. Your time has come. Listen to those fat bullet beats! Give me something to shoot, Max.
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now?
I hope it ricochets back and hits her.
Hella yes!
Nice shooting, Tech.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
There's birds out there yelling at me.
Like never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Dude,
put a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper. Jesus, I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up! Back
Stupid
up!
gun! Hold on, Chloe.
Oh, that's exactly what I fucking wanted.
Jesus,
I gotta back up more. Okay. Oh, that was so fucking worth it.
Dude, I need a target before
I want to see that windshield go down.
Watch out for flying glass. You guys better run for cover. Yet the bottle remains.
I so badly wanted her to fucking shoot herself, and
Adios,
that was
spinning wheel of death.
so satisfying. I mean,
Uber cool. I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero.
it was so good.
Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
That's what happens when you fuck around with powers. Yeah. That's what you fucking get.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
No.
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. Glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
Don't shoot straight up, you idiot.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo. Max is afraid. I know you can handle this. And I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl.
Oh my god.
You want me to cut you,
No, he has a knife. Don't.
Please, step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Jamie, don't analyze any of this. Shoot. Aw.
That is hilarious. Oh, man.
Don't.
I'll remember you, kid. I'll remember you almost shot me. And you'll wish I had no memory, because I never forget. You have until Friday to pay me. Don't ever pull crap like this again. It'll be the last time you do. Try bullets next time, brainiacs.
Sorry.
You were awesome. Thanks for standing up for me. Let's blow. My
That's because
secret
it's a
lair didn't feel
cutscene.
secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again.
Oh,
He
that's
just
my
wants his
PlayStation I'm hitting. I was like, what's my foot hitting? It's my
I
PlayStation.
almost shot this guy. And now
I
he'd
could
be
go
more
back and
dangerous
change
to
it.
Chloe and me.
Yeah, let me go back. Oh my god, just let me fucking rewind. Rewind faster, please? Thank you. Where the fuck? I don't know where it rewound me back to.
I don't want to go that way.
Fuck you. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I rewound too far. Yeah-oh.
Every car has its own tale and history.
Cool, I want to know where Chloe is. Well. This is a minor problem. Methinks I broke the game. Yeah. Oh wait, nope, she's in here. Thank God. Okay.
Are you ready to do this?
We should jet
We
before.
have plenty of time to do anything we want whenever we want. Make me proud, sister.
Don't shoot because Frank is actually a good
Come on,
ally.
girlie. Shoot me. Ah, Christ. You're more like Abbott and Costello. Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan. Thanks. You have until Friday to pay me, or I'll track you down with this interest. Have a good play, kids.
You really stood your ground.
Shut up.
Freaked. I don't like guns.
It'll be hard to keep Nathan off my ass. My stepshit will have his other gun sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
Sorry, Chloe. I've never held a gun on a human being before. Not cool.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead. And there are more guns out there. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Oh man. Frank took Chloe's gun because of me.
She doesn't have any more bullets anyway.
Wowzer. Why did Frank have Rachel's bracelet? We need to talk about this later, but I better follow Chloe now. I don't want to go that way.
Fuck you. Where is she? There she is.
Chloe's waiting to go for a walk.
I can't believe you basically gave him my gun. Here you go, Frank.
You can't keep getting mad at me, especially for stupid shit.
I'm not mad. It adds up in my mind as people letting me down. And I just liked having that gun, man.
Now you have me to protect you.
I'm just
Don't walk
glad you were
along the
here.
fucking
Me
train
too.
tracks.
I think. Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk. Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
Seriously, Chloe, this is scary. What if Frank
Oh
tries to
geez,
track us down?
did I miss some important plot point? I wasn't
But
paying
Frank
attention.
isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and
Or is it
mangy
because they're
dog.
laying on train
Chloe,
tracks? It might be
are you
because they're
for
laying on
reals?
train tracks, actually.
Frank just took your gun and threatened us. He's armed and clearly dangerous.
Max, I know. Crazy
There's no
shit
bullets
is the
in
new
that
normal for me.
gun,
That's why I
though.
plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers. Obviously don't get my pot from you, remember?
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
Frank and I kind of hung out.
Hung out.
Hung out? You don't mean you...
Ah, no, we didn't have sex. Gross, man. He never even tried. I just made the mistake of borrowing money so Rachel and I could bail out of here.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
Be careful.
I think we have to be careful and keep an eye on this guy. Without him eyeballing us, okay?
Ah, it's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I
Don't.
wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
on, Chloe.
What's that noise? A train. Oh shit. I don't want to go that way.
Fuck off. Oh my god. Where do I hate you.
Come on, Max! Hurry!
That's what you get for
Definitely
fucking.
use this bad boy.
Please, get me out of here!
Shut up.
Score.
Just give ourselves a little extra time. Shut up.
Now I can pull a total MacGyver.
Nope, I didn't want to rewind. Oh my god, shut up. I know the train's coming. Relax. Oh my god.
Awesome, it's not locked.
Just gonna rewind a little bit. Alright.
But which wire to cut?
Red wire.
Now that's the right cable.
Max, please! Yes, I did it.
You okay? You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life. Damn, that was close. Aren't you glad I took you away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
Okay. Good luck. Alright, we're almost done with this episode. I'm just gonna check the trophies really quick. Okay, there's only 2 more photos. And I already have 20 trophies. So that's good. Do any of these? They're all bronze. Except for the platinum. Okay, that's fine. Platinum's
Thanks
a
for the
platinum,
ride,
baby.
Chloe. Right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
I doubt
don't
it.
see
Sure.
how. It's so friggin' random.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
No?
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
5 years ago, asswipe. Some people change. And your situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Alright, that's not fucking in character at all.
girl in
You
some small
ass.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar.
Sure,
Like you
that's
said,
you
Professor
definitely
Price.
look like you're saying
A
those words.
superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action again.
That looked natural. Alright, so we're almost done with this episode, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom and get some water, because hey, I haven't done that for 3 hours.
have a little time before Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering.
Ah! Oh, my blanket blew again.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree. Really? Oh, like you care. I'm not anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion, though. A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code. Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try. Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest... Really? Oh. I'm sure the Vortex Club has a dress code. As you can see, I would need your advice on what to wear. Thanks, Max. I didn't think you noticed high fashion. Tell you what, I'll put you down on the guest list, and before the party, I can give you some tips.
Thanks.
Cool. Thanks, Courtney. I'll send you the party info later. Back to the list.
Max, can we talk?
No.
Do you mind if we talk about what happened yesterday with Chloe?
I don't think so. And you hit Chloe.
I'm sure she told you why. Did she mention she probably stole one of my guns?
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell.
Oh
She's
my God,
better
I
than
don't
that.
care.
All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
But you treat Kate pretty bad.
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Students alone.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of
Students are
security?
already gone.
Unless
The cameras
you know
won't help.
something
They're
about Rachel
gone.
Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore.
Stop picking fights,
That's all,
then.
Max.
I still have time. I could
Nope,
see
I didn't want to
Warren
rewind.
playing mad scientist in the lab.
I had to score some weed for me.
So you Stop can't acting help so me? Little. I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine.
I'm just gonna ignore that. Sup, Warren? You are not causing drama. What's
Hey,
up?
Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
Have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
I'm not
potassium.
sure why you're letting me decide your fate, but go potassium.
Potassium it shall be. If this works, you get a free hug.
No, thank you. He's gonna die.
Weird science.
Didn't work. Oh my God, please fucking rewind faster. Thank you.
Big brain, think.
Hey, Warren.
Maxwell.
Asking me.
Have to add either.
I have a vision. Go Diem.
Godium? That's the worst pun I've ever heard. Yet Max has spoken.
I can
Sodium it
100%
is.
guarantee they picked potassium and sodium just for those shitty puns.
Damn. Zip. Nothing. Nada.
What?
Bring me the brain, Igor.
Can't be that hard.
Is there some other... Alright, Warren. Nope.
Hey, Warren.
Heck.
Ask.
Ha
I'm not.
Weird science. Yes, I am a scientist. Fuck.
Alright, so that wasn't the right answer. My guide doesn't give me the answer for this here, and oh my god, rewind faster. Fucking shit, dude.
Hey. I actually think you should use a lot of potassium. I mean, a shitload.
See? Look at that smile. You're going to become a scientist yet. Let's do this thing.
Hell yeah.
She blinded me with science. Yes! That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool? Yes! That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool?
Hey,
so what's the
Warren.
fucking right answer? I don't have...
Have to add either a bit of potassium.
Okay.
See? She blinded me with science.
How do I fucking get the picture? Ugh. Supposedly that means the experiment was
Yes!
successful.
That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool?
Bring me the brain, Igor. I bet if I touch the glass, all these creepy sea critters will pop up.
I'm looking around. Let me talk to
Howdy,
Brooke.
Hi, Max. Making your daily rounds?
I need to know if you can help me with a potassium experiment.
No can do, Max. I'm all about robotics, not chemistry. Give me a drone over a beaker.
I'm helping Warren with his latest experiment.
Oh, I guess he needed a neophyte assistant so he wouldn't be threatened. But you came to his rescue anyway.
Apparently, it's my nature.
Yet Warren ignores the experts right in front of him. Not that he would ask me for help anyway.
You just said you don't know shit about science.
How's your drone?
Miss Grant busted me flying it over the parking lot. She's all jacked up about surveillance bullshit. Like I was spying on Warren's new car.
You already planted a GPS on him?
I borrowed the one he has on you.
I hate to hit and run, but...
Don't let me get in your way. So long.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Funny, I was just thinking about you, Max.
Great.
Thanks again for taking a stand against camera surveillance here. Every signature counts.
No, I didn't want to ask about the photos.
All the autumn photos I want.
Accidentally hit circle.
This is my favorite time of year. I do love the season.
I just want to be done with this fucking
whole
chapter so I
campus is a
can
visual
pee.
I know Mr. Jefferson loves to shoot around here.
You must like photography.
I do, but I'm certainly no artist. I'm all about the science. You can't debate numbers.
That's what you fucking think.
It's not quite autumn enough yet.
I can't wait for fall either. It's all about the atmosphere.
You're
Hey,
the artist
airplane.
and I'm the scientist.
Can you not?
Like yin and yang.
Please? I'm trying to stream here.
Miss Grant, can I ask you a possibly dumb science question?
You know my stock teacher answer. There are no dumb questions.
There
Ask
are
away.
absolutely
Would you
dumb
add
questions.
potassium or sodium to a chemical mix for this week's experiment?
Neither. Unless you want a face full of powder. I would add chlorine.
Thanks, bitch. Bye.
I'm sorry,
I don't
Miss
need to know
Grant,
about your
but
fucking
I
petition.
have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
Nope, I didn't want to. Well, I do want to rewind, but not here.
Yes! That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool?
Hey, Warren.
Half Daddy.
Wrong, Warren. You need to add chlorine, not potassium or sodium.
Chlorine? I didn't think of that. Can't argue with a confident scientist. Let's try it. Eureka! She's got it.
No, you got it. That was fun helping Warren.
Yay!
He's pretty cute when he's in full-on geek mode.
Shut up.
Excuse me, Max. Can you come over here?
Sure.
You look worried.
I don't fucking trust him.
everything okay?
Look at his
Sorry to
hair.
bother
It's a
you, Mr.
fucking mess.
Jefferson.
He's a
I'm only
teacher at a
bothered when
private
you avoid turning
institution.
your photos.
He can do his
But
hair
you
better
know
than
this.
that.
So what can I do for you, Max?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough? The one time I choose not to take a picture.
Always take the shot. My #1 rule of photography. And Max?
Fuck you.
I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself?
Fuck
she
you,
means
man.
well, but maybe she does protest too much.
I'm gonna kill
She
you.
seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you
I'm gonna
talked to her?
murder you in broad daylight. Yeah, I've
Yes,
talked to
I
her about it.
talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max.
This motherfucker did
Principal
it.
Wells told me about
I don't know
you
what the
said
fuck he
happened in
did.
the bathroom.
He fucking did it. What was...
That was a private conversation. Not that I wouldn't tell you.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I'd like to believe that, Max.
Hey, fuck you,
It just
man.
seems like there's a lot of drama around you this week.
Listen, should I...
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Make me beautiful, Hayden. Bow, bow, bow.
Alright, 2 achievements should pop here.
Show me the love.
How do I look, Taylor? You look like us. Do you think?
Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
And paparazzi. I want that photo whore or I get nasty.
You're already nasty.
Oh, burn! Max is so fearless when she has backup.
Right. Can I sit at my table now?
Don't get cocky. This isn't over.
In fact, shit's just starting, Max.
Wow, you look like an alligator. I am not scared of you at all. Ooh, I know what happens next.
Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
What do you want, Warren?
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Aww.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe I'll
down.
see
We have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student? Or a friend? I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge. No smartphones in class, Max. Put that away.
Fuck you.
Judge. Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality TV for some of that. In the end, we can only blame ourselves for participating.
I don't want to look at that.
Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to enjoy.
I guess Kate will miss class now.
Like Max Caulfield, for example.
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo tips.
Haha, yeah.
Who I know can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark.
Oh my god, I'm back in fucking college. I don't care. I went through this class. I don't want to sit through it again.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down at the girls' dorm! Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated.
Hey, if you're sensitive to suicide stuff, I would maybe pause the stream. Just, my advice, like right now, pause it for maybe 10 minutes.
Is this for real?
It flipped out.
I didn't think she was that messed up.
Yeah. Last warning. Pause that shit.
Oh no. Is that Jake? I hope not.
'Cause, hey.
Not again. Not now.
She's trying.
I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
If you've inspected... I haven't talked to everyone. Oh my god, can I just fucking go?
Keep going, Max. You can do it.
Oh my god, I'm stuck on the fucking birds.
Yes.
Now get up there. Yank her back.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power. Now I have to do this by myself.
Max, seriously, don't come near me. I will jump.
Okay, okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
You matter, and not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, Your life is still yours. And we can get through this together. Let me help.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
That's your story now. How can I trust you? What about this morning when I needed help?
I was in the fucking shower.
Nothing.
Oh, well,
Kate, I'm gathering proof that Nathan Prescott drugged you. And you're not the only victim. So you have to help me take Nathan down.
Nathan Prescott? That makes sense. He's a scumbag. You have proof now?
Soon, then straight to the police. Think of it like we're cleansing Blackwell.
You do have my back, Max. That's the first time I've felt hopeful in a week.
Good. We all need to have each other's backs. So, I want you to come with me now. Please. You don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video.
Hey, welcome to new viewers. You came at a bad time.
Kate, this is our chance to beat the bullies. That's the only way we can win against them.
Can we really, Max? I don't believe in miracles anymore either.
Now I do. You're part of the reason why. If you come down with me, I can tell you more.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap. But I'll come with you. You're my friend.
Forever. Can we hug on it?
No. Nobody cares about
what?
me. Nobody.
Your father.
Kate, I saw that card from your father.
I did peep through your shit when I was in your dorm room.
He clearly loves you without question.
Dad does care, even though I hurt him. He's the only one I know who believes in me. I'm sorry. Sorry.
What are you talking about? You saved me from talking in class.
Bad time to make a joke. But, I mean, okay.
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody. But I'm so proud of the way Blackwell pulled together to save a young girl's life. Of course, you're quite a hero for getting Kate to come down, Max.
I didn't do much.
She's modest. Like a real hero.
Yeah.
Ow.
Real hero. As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously.
You do not?
I take the
That is
well-being of
bullshit,
every
but
student
whatever.
more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not, and that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you
I'm
can't be
throwing
expected
Nathan
to know
under the
what your
bus
students are going
so
through.
hard.
But Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
I'm throwing Nathan under the bus, 'cause fuck you.
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever.
Fuck you.
Kate was loaded and
You're a
playing the
liar.
field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls' bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Wow.
Careful, Mr. Prescott. I have been told of this alleged gun incident, and I have to admit that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Whatever.
Yes!
See you in court.
Yeah, we did a good choice for
Max
once.
and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and student just tried to kill herself.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Yes, I'm kind of
The
devastated.
game is good for once.
I'd like to be with my family.
Oh, fuck
All right,
you,
Miss
Nathan.
Caulfield,
Eat
please
shit and
sign
die.
here to confirm what you told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
Why would I? I threw Nathan under the bus and he's getting fucking suspended. That's what I'm doing.
Well, I think we know
I don't
less
need to
now
use the
than when we
power.
started.
I'm happy with that
We'll
choice.
be assisting the police.
Because,
with
yeah,
further
Jefferson made her cry and David was grilling her.
I know this
but
has been a stressful
the
day.
root of it all,
I wish
when
I
you
had the
trace it
power
all
to
back,
change it all for the
it's
better.
Nathan.
So thank you for coming in.
So fuck you, Nathan.
I couldn't even believe it was happening. It was literally slow motion as I grabbed her hand. And then I could feel her grabbing mine.
Max, that was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Ever! You reached out, she reached out, hugs, tears, applause. Like a superhero.
Not quite. Look at me. I'm a mess.
You're glowing. Seriously, a human halo. I'm pretty sure you earned your wings today.
I'm still worried about Kate. She did try to kill herself. All over a video.
Viral is the right word. Like a disease.
So you watched it?
Just 1.5 times.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves
Yeah,
that.
no
And I'm
shit,
looking
Max.
at proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this? The weather confirms this weird day. Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
Way to make a move, Warren.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Okay. So that's a cutscene. I can finally go take a pee after 3.5 hours of just sitting here. Alright, Jamie. Sorry, I got crumbs all over my laptop. I'll be back in like, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes. because I want to go get water and a snack and use the bathroom. Wow, okay. There wasn't even music playing for that. But I'm back. So there's that. Okay. Decisions. Episode 2. You told Kate to wait. I did. Max fucked that up for me. You answered Kate's call. Absolutely. Fuck Chloe. You didn't try to shoot Frank, correct? You saved Kate's life. I did. And you blamed Nathan. And he got fucking suspended. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is just a preview of what comes next. So on to episode 3. Who the fuck? Alright, someone's fucking mowing their lawn. It's gonna storm. I fucking hate everyone. But I'm back. Okay. And I can start episode 3 now. That was a nice... I needed to get up and walk around a bit. So...
In the previous episodes of Life is Strange.
Film little pieces.
I don't care about what happened in the previous episodes. I saw it. I played it. I bought chocolate chip cookies and they're amazing.
Kate!
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving. First I saved Chloe, then Kate, and now you, Lisa.
The plant is named Lisa! Oh, that's so cute. Alright. Shut up. I took good care of the plant.
Okay, this is
just like I do with my real life
Let
plants.
there be... Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
Yeah.
True. But you're the only one who went up to that roof with Kate.
I was lucky. That's all.
Yeah, where
No,
were
girl,
where the
that
fuck
was
were the
not
rest of you
luck.
fools?
You made a choice to save her. Like a superhero.
Then maybe it's time to catch the bad guys.
That
So
took
what
like
exactly
fucking
are you
forever to
saying,
send.
Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
I'm sorry. I can't control Twitch. What was the context? I don't know.
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Charlotte?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later. Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
My peach tea wasn't as mixed as I wanted it to be.
Since I've crossed the line from snoop to detective, I might as well search for clues about what really happened to Kate at the Vortex Club party. That's a lot of bank just to clean paint from a sweater. Victoria's secret. She's a geek.
Ugh. This is a struggle. I'm sorry, Jamie. You're stuck in hell. Yay, achievement.
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club. Here they are getting loaded with Satan.
No, my shit is lagging so bad right now. Aw. I'm sorry.
Victoria must have her own power if she found time to steal this from my room. Good job.
Is it me, maybe? Is it me that's making the bad? It might be me that's making the bad. Is it me that's making the bad? No. No, okay. Yeah, it appears fine on my laptop, so I just wanted to make sure. Alright, dormitories. I hope this is a shorter episode. I don't want to deal with another 2-hour one. I just want to be done before midnight.
So Chloe's
I don't know if I will be.
in front of the main hall. Look at the lens and say no.
Don't say that!
Gotcha.
No! You can't! Max Caulfield, you can't! Max, you can't!
The most magical insects. Burn bright. Principal Wells. Are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Miss Caulfield, you have to be stealthier than that. You're not
Why are you-
supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour.
You shouldn't be
You know
drinking
that.
on
I'm
campus.
sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still tense after I thought Kate was going to jump today. I just needed some air and space to walk.
No explanations. Seeing Kate come up on that roof, then seeing her come down with you saved her ass. Maybe
is what I do.
Now don't get cocky. Going back inside. You earned good dreams.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe?
We rewind faster. Faster.
You know,
Max the Ninja strikes again.
Fucking rip, Jamie. Jamie fucking died. Alright. Oh, I got scared. I got spooked by that.
Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary punk asshole. Hey, Chloe, I didn't exactly have the
don't
greatest
talk.
day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing. And your badass power is gonna save us all. We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Okay.
Oh,
Welcome back,
somehow
Jamie.
Stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Sure, I was paying attention.
It was all about chaos theory. I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh, right. Except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do
You
not
didn't get
even
him
torture
expelled,
yourself like
alright?
that.
You got him
Let's
suspended.
focus on looking for clues, okay?
About who? What are we doing?
We need to find out more about who Rachel was involved with around here.
She was able to blend in with everybody, even with people I hated.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's
dead?
Kicking it in Los Angeles? That would be the best case scenario.
She is unfortunately very dead.
Okay? And how often do missing girls turn up? We have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore?
That's true. The town's gonna be gone on Friday.
Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here. Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted, as you know. It's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Stop being horny for the teacher.
I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie.
Wow,
Listen,
sick burn.
You've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work.
Stop being
so
horny
like
for the teacher, girl.
Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only... Are you fucking kidding me?
Shit.
So stupid. Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil. Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
It's already real. What do you mean? Chloe, what do you mean? Also, hang on, I need to fix my camera. No, broadcast. I'm just fixing my camera. Ignore me. Alright. I flipped it so it kind of looks like when I... Because I just tilt my head a lot. For no reason, so now... It'll be like I'm looking at the screen when I do that. Because I don't ever tip my head the other way.
Chloe the Keymaster. You know it.
Oh, that's fucking trippy, though.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
You can always let me get busted like you did with the weed.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore.
Also,
Breaking and entering.
once again,
How can it be breaking?
she fucking told me to hide and not get her in trouble with her
Go to
stepdad.
jail. Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first.
I dropped my phone.
You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
I mean, you
Come on.
kind of used your
One more door and
powers
I'll
to get
work
up there. Head to the science classroom. First corridor on the right to grab 2 optional photos.
Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but
Don't disturb the fishies.
good evening, Fish Fish. Thanks, Fish. Nice work.
Alright, now we turn
Please
it off
resume your
to make it look like we were never here.
An A minus? Alright, alright. So Dr. Max did help Warren this morning.
I'm not gonna change the grade. It's a skeleton. Alright, these are the 2 photos. Yeah. Alright. This is like the Silent Hill angle. This is what it looks like in Silent Hill. This is literally some Silent Hill shit. Not a fan.
Max, you've already seen the damn hallway. Get over here and see something new. That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Yeah, no shit,
We
dog.
definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could. Boring.
What am I doing?
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office. Desolation.
My door just opened. Nope, I didn't want to search that again.
Desolation.
Thanks, Max.
Nothing to see here. Squirrels like nuts. Does that mean Samuel is... No.
Is he a furry? Yes.
No keys here. Crap. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name. Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise.
Just bubble hearth?
Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still
Homie didn't even know how to do a
all
school
in
science experiment, and you think he knows how to make a fucking
Thanks for the help.
bomb? Are you kidding me?
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon. Ooh, sugar. Only 3 more items to go. Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items. Release the Kraken. It's all mine anyway. You're halfway home, Max.
This is literally illegal what we're doing. We can't do this.
This is like a scene in a horror film.
Yeah, it's some Silent Hill shit. And also, a criminal crime.
The tape is mine. Only one more ingredient left.
You've done crimes in other games. Yeah, but... this is different because I'm an actual person.
So, sodium chloride is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid. Here's the sodium chloride box. You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Fuck you. She's still gonna drop it. Oh, she didn't.
Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb. Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead. Ooh, literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle.
This is so cool!
Get ready to haul ass.
This is illegal. You can't.
So fucking cool!
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
Bitch, you have time travel.
So what should we do?
Oh my god, rewind faster.
If I can get this bastard open, she can cheat with a rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you
Don't
did
say
it,
the
sister.
words.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room.
There's someone on my
Thor
street who just
You
sings
must want
full-on
everybody to know he has
opera
money.
while doing yard work.
Low taste. How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
I would have a
Yes,
bronze
if
bird.
only the
I just
principal
whacked my
had a
mic and I'm
Monet or
sorry.
Picasso, you'd still be at
Daryl's being a bitch. My mom's.
I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly ass desk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, sure. It's
Oh.
ugly, but damn. is it a
Yikes.
cozy
I'm
chair.
I'm still sorry. That still fucking sucks.
This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel,
Chloe, this was your
or
fucking
Kate,
idea.
or Nathan? Anybody.
I'm on the case. You're not so tacky up close. Chloe, say hello to my little friend.
Say goodnight to the bad guy.
Hell yeah, girl. Fucking sing it.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place. Only 2 more files to go. That is so cool that my signature actually counted.
Her singing is so pretty.
Tumbleweeds. Rachel doesn't seem so Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe. Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Oh, and nothing here. I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record. Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file. This file is going to be so... I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background. I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step-troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Absolutely.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage.
He's a bad guy.
Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here.
No surprise there.
But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind
Sorry,
reading?
that was terrible audio, I'm sure.
Just rewind because I tried to steal the chair. Shit, I'm confused.
It's the
Fuck
powers
off.
of best friend. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here.
Don't take that money.
This'll chill him out after our knife showdown yesterday.
Actually, if it was actually for that, why isn't it a desk
make a
drawer?
big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself. I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
You know what? Blackwell sucks shit, and they wouldn't let any handicapped students into their school, I bet. Which is a terrible thing to say. Especially since that money should definitely be in a bank account and not in the dude's desk, so I'm gonna take the money.
Frank knows things about Rachel,
I fucking...
he might talk
It's I mean, it's...
Right?
It's crime time.
You are Supermax. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts, and books from Powell's, and strip clubs. Kidding.
I need to shut off my lamp. I'm getting too pasty.
I feel like shit for taking that money.
Alright. Listen, it's crime time here, Max, alright? You can't always take the moral high ground. You are not Obi-Wan Kenobi. Alright. I'm gonna look at this shit for myself. The lights are all off, so nothing looks amiss.
That impish look scares me. Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. We deserve a little mindless fun in the water. We're done for the night anyway. We're rich, and nobody busted us. So, splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
We're in the otter's lair.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Boys or girls?
Girls, of course.
Girls? Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heating.
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
Yes, Jamie?
Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here? The wit, it burns.
Jamie? Don't. Why are you doing this?
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
Oh. Where's the lifeguard? Here it is.
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
She came prepared.
Time to do or dive, Max.
Stop. Jamie. Must be over here.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Oh, I'm sorry. Your names are not on the list. You'll have to eat shit now. Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions.
Let me talk to you.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. And with my cash dash, I'm queen of the world. Bow. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie.
Don't you dare!
Come stop me, hippie.
Okay, you asked for it. Cowabunga!
Why look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows. I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Yeah. They,
Not that time.
It's... the style's...
That's because you were there to kickstart my power.
different.
So it's time to start moving forward
It's
in time.
different. It's
And
trying to
we're
be
obviously
somewhere
connected
between the
since
Telltale
without me, you would have never discovered your
style
power, right?
and the Borderlands style, and it's not working. I don't know what the fuck Chloe is
You make me
saying,
feel like I know
but
what
I'm
doing.
responding anyway.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Warren is nice.
Nice? Ouch. That means friend zone.
No, he's really cool. It was so sweet when he stood up to Nathan. But I haven't told him about my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other. Otter versus shark style. I, think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out. Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair.
Yeah, that's a pool, babe. What'd you expect?
You would know.
Hide!
have to go now.
I don't know how to leave.
Make sure you cover the whole room. Are you shitting me? Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
Or like the other day.
Or just look for a hiding spot. Or both.
Where are they? Hello? Hey!
Nope, didn't happen.
Hello? Anybody there?
Don't come down here.
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. Serious. I heard something over here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
Goodbye, Jamie. Thanks for keeping me company.
We are so invisible. Let's bail.
It was fun. Thanks for watching me suffer. I love you.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out. Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight. You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay. Into the car. Get in.
Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
Everything hurts. Interesting.
Always remember this moment.
Photobomb! Photo hog.
Fuck.
It feels like a different world from yesterday. We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night. Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected. Every great artist gets rejected before
I don't know what the
accepted.
fuck's going on out
So
there.
you have to enter a photo. Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch. Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off. I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does this
I missed both 420s of the day.
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to walk. Keep waving at the taxis, they keep turning their lights off.
I'm so wiped out from last night. But it was awesome.
I have to ponder what kind of criminal I've become.
Last night was only the tip of the iceberg.
I have to admit, it was pretty cool to take over the Blackwell gym.
Today the gym, tomorrow the world. We need to step it up.
We still have to be careful how I use my power. I don't want to get stuck in time.
Sidewalk and the pigeons in my window reflection. The mask I polish in the evening by the morning looks.
Okay, I need to get dressed now. I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
Yes, but sadly we're not kids anymore.
Well, at least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
Too bad you're a lesbian.
As Blackwell proves, boys are trouble.
And way fucking gross. As you'll discover soon enough.
Oh, okay, woman of the world. Please tell me what it's like to get that first
Don't.
magic kiss.
Sorry. Didn't mean to get you all worked up. I just don't think anybody is good enough for you. Besides me.
Haha.
Ugh. Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
No.
What? I double dare you. Kiss me now.
No.
Sorry, not that easy.
Oh, like I am? Just admit that you already macked on me, then used your rewind. Now I can text Warren that you're saving yourself all for him.
I am so going to best unfriend you for that. I love that Chloe is so fearless.
Looking sick,
Max looks actually
Couple
good in
tats
those
and piercings, and we'll make a
clothes.
thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to wake and bake first.
Oh,
I
mood.
promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Oh my god, that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
Excuse me? I guess that's, Nathan again. Yep. Alright. Open the window by the kitchen. Joyce is the best. She doesn't deserve anything bad to happen to her.
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red.
Where's the bird? Oh! Hello, bird.
Bird, be gone. Fly, you fool.
Let me out. There he is.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
I'm dying for some of your famous pancakes.
I thought you would have missed those. Ah, you ate more than William, and he loved them.
I remember. We would race each other to grab them from the stack.
So this time, you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the eggs and milk.
Eggs and milk? No problem.
Now for the mother's milk.
Don't say it like that. Eggs by the front door in the hallway. Oh, they're here.
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
Except I grabbed them second.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We're on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
I hate to even think this, much less say it out loud, but I think Rachel is in serious trouble.
I know. I watch those awful true crime shows, and it makes me ill if I think about Rachel ending up on one. So I don't think too much.
I see why Chloe is so obsessed with finding her.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
No, I just...
What? No way. I know I was selfish when I left. I'm glad Chloe found a better friend.
No, just a different one. Last time I saw you and Chloe in your pirate outfits, I knew she would never find a better friend. I just wish you could have stopped Chloe from getting busted by
She
David.
told me to hide, alright?
I know. But it seems like Chloe and me were pirates 1,000 years ago.
And that makes me, what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, you. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
David, this is Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was...
Message deleted.
Oops. I hope that message wasn't for Joyce or Chloe. Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean. Seeing you again, made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wowzer. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive, everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit. No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues. Nothing in it. Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty military padlock. Naturally, I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password. Chloe can't get another gun now. Unless she steals it back. Huh. Maybe this ID number might work. I could try the license number for the password. Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn? Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce.
I will be right back.
This on
I am so sorry. Oh, bad time. I'm gonna be right back, you guys. Just one moment. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's see. Oh, what's down here?
That's cute. Could be a password here. Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else.
Need to get my laptop situated again so I can actually see the guide. My foot fell off the chair. Alright, we're good now. Oh, excuse me. Alright.
Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance. Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married." That might be a useful password.
Alright. Nope, I don't want to rewind. And my battery is low. Let me...
David has been dragging his head around since 2001?
Alright, we're almost done searching.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password.
Alright, and the cupboard, that should be the last place.
Nothing to see here.
Alright, excellent.
Try again.
Nope.
Such wrong. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
I only did... Alright, well... Haha!
Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped. This is so wrong. Oh, creepy bastard. I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Dude.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them.
Hi.
Figured you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Side with Chloe. She's my girl.
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even hit your stepdaughter. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
Chloe was doing drugs. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
David, you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David. Paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
I won't.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys. Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Having a bad day at the office?
Work is dried up around here, and I have bills to pay. Time is money to a guy like me.
That sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow, a clips.
Hey,
Slut trying to
don't
commit
be
suicide.
mean.
Maybe you should leave then.
What if I could? Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance. But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care.
Birds are dying left and right here.
So ominous. Hi, how are you?
Well, I'm homeless. Otherwise, yeah, fantastic.
Well, alright.
Who are you?
Max. Can I get you something from the diner?
I heard about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
It's been a sad week at Blackwell.
It's a sad world, Max.
You right about
But
that?
you're so damn young. Oh, if I could go back and be your age again.
I truly wish I could help you.
You look like you could do with help of your own.
Just to find some answers.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
Including Nathan Prescott?
That spoiled shit finally got kicked out of his daddy's school.
I did that. That was
He
me.
also drugged the girl who tried to jump.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you
Listen.
wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being
It's true.
destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
Alright, to the diner. Wrong way.
Good lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again.
Is this
I
the
need to get those keys
beans?
from Frank. You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans!
I was eating those beans. Oh man. That was Can I talk to Frank? Yeah, I had to do the bean thing. Hi.
You have serious balls, little girl.
Don't worry about it.
Hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. What the fuck do you want? Take a picture of me and I'll break your fucking camera.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass.
Fair.
You're lucky I just took that gun from you.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe
Yeah, no
I should
shit.
shut up that officer. Or even Nathan. And then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay.
Is that my new nickname?
Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
Your sugar daddy will always protect you. And threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care, hmm? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now get out of my face.
Could I get you to drop Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you do me this favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
There she is.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
Rachel!
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper, higher education. He'll hook your ass up.
You eat
Nope.
like a pig.
No, I didn't mean to. I fucking wanted to speak to him, not spill his fucking beans.
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. What the fuck do you want? Take a picture.
By the way, Frank, I was wondering if you had any, higher education.
Oh yeah, sure. Do you want the after-school special to go with that? Jesus. Look, I don't sell anything but bottles to feed me and my dog. I work for a living. Not like you spoiled Blackwell punks with too much time on your hands.
But
nothing. Don't ever ask me for anything ever again. Ever. Now back off.
Go back. Faster, please. Alright. I've accidentally spilled those beans so many times.
You have serious...
David Madsen is looking for that gun. He might show up on your RV step.
Ooh, I'm trembling. I don't need to take his little museum piece.
Alright.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be fucking stuck in this place forever.
I'm glad.
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
Stop doing weird shit then.
For getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Rachel!
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit! My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
They just did, though.
I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel.
Ooh.
Forget I told you that. Seriously.
Thank you.
Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
I'm not a whore. Leave me alone. I'm just going back and forth.
What the fuck now?
Oh my god, time to rewind again. Oh my god, why is it so slow? Please.
What the fuck now?
Alright.
You have serious balls.
Give me
girl.
the info.
But hanging out with Chloe.
Could I get you to drop
Are you supposed?
You'll...
Thanks.
By the way, Frank...
This isn't gonna work. I know it won't.
But
nothing.
I can't fucking
Don't ever
get the
ask me
guide
for anything ever
to
again.
load me in the right fucking thing. Spoiler, click to reveal, and then it just takes me right back to the same page. Nope, I don't want to rewind yet.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad.
This fucking sucks shit, man.
Right?
Weren't you supposed to keep your mouth shut about the blood oath Frank took for Rachel?
Blood oath? Who? What the fuck? I never told anybody about that freaky shit. Besides, everybody knows Frank is a liar and a loser. Even Rachel did.
Yet Rachel Amber hung out with him more than you.
So, Rachel wanted Frank's stash. She let him take pictures, then he carries around her photo like she posed for love. Dumbass. Holy shit, what do you want now?
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
What can I do for you, Max?
Nathan said that Rachel
Oh,
Amber represents
fucking
Black
finally, we solved it.
Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy.
Now it
Although he does love
appears.
his dog.
Especially when the
You just
dog
have to
is your
go through and
personal
click
drooling
before.
bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. To his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
Okay, Frank, what the fuck is up, my
Get a
man?
new outfit. And leave me alone.
Alright, we're gonna...
I need to move lines.
talk to Nathan twice. Oh my god, please. Then we talk to the cop again, and now we have to talk. I have to undo talking to Frank. Please.
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover.
I read that as
Could I
anime.
pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
I mean...
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
Stop calling him mean names. You don't swear.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
Yep. Gonna undo just talking to him. We'll just leave him alone. That way we'll...
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
Thank God. That took fucking forever.
Are you shitting me?
Aw.
Alyssa, watch out!
Quick thinking, Max.
Hell yeah, bitch. It took me forever, but I got the fucking key finally.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max. On your mark, get set. Throw!
Throw in the parking lot, because if we throw it in the road, the dog's gonna get hit, and I don't want to kill the dog.
Get it?
Now we can
I'm gonna
snoop in
cry.
peace.
I would cry if
Let's
the
not
dog
waste time.
died.
The dog
Alright.
is busy now, but he might come back.
Damn. I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy! Can you see us heading down the coast of Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you dare me to drive it like you dared
Excuse
me
me.
to kiss you? Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming. You scope the area while I hack his computer for info.
Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty. Good to know Frank has a knife lying around. Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring. Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both? That's a pretty extreme lighter. Is Frank going to deal online now? That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog. I could pry this vent open with the right tool. No more secrets. Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open. This is almost as good as a set of keys.
Let me just finish looking.
Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycled, dude. Of course Frank gets the munchies. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect. My blade will open any portal.
Ooh. Alright, I need to put on a sweatshirt.
Oh man. Rachel and Frank's dog.
One moment.
I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed. I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. Rachel really did hang out with Frank.
Ow. Alright, I had to shut my
more
window.
about Rachel than I want to know. Trouble in paradise.
It makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
She wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me.
Oh, shut
Why does
up.
everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms on a stepfucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! Who hasn't? Fuck everybody!
Oh my god.
Chloe!
Heh. He doesn't even know what's going on.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Yeah. Grow up.
Grow up! God, you're not the only one in Arcadia Bay with problems. Kate Marsh almost...
Yes, Kate Marsh almost killed herself. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel any better about my fucked up life. Get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day.
Oh,
it was
I knocked
just a
something over on
terrible
my shelf.
accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
I can tell. But look at everything that's happened the past week. Your life has changed mine, and that's not shit.
I'd really love to believe that. I'd like to believe in something after what's happened.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
Alright. I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, my mic wasn't muted, so I'm sorry for all of that cursed audio. But I am back, I have pizza, and I can finish up, hopefully, episode 3. That way, we're almost done with it. It took a bit longer than I was expecting to get through episode 3, but I got caught in the diner. 'Cause hey, I wanted to fuck around with Bean Boy a little bit. Who can blame me? And we're back. Alright. Please send my message. Thank you. Okay. At least she was nice enough to give me a ride back to school.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is here.
Yes,
And
we can't.
Chloe is just a kid.
And serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
help me
back
make
in
drinks?
time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them.
I'm 18 years old
French
inside my
chef uses
13-year-old
assistants
self.
If you want to eat.
How?
I volunteered to break the eggs.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young. That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
There should be 2. There we go.
I'll let her know that.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
I have to stop William from taking his car today.
Ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious... True.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
Boom. Disconnected.
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Joyce loves William so much.
I am when your mom is away.
Mr. Price, in case you're thinking about using your car, I heard there's awful traffic and road construction, so you shouldn't drive at all.
Max, you are the road warrior. I promise, if I have to go anywhere, I'll drive like I'm taking a test. Fair enough?
Not really. I just know the roads are bad and stuff, so you...
Since you're obviously my personal GPS, I feel safer already. So don't look so worried, Max.
Listen, don't let your dad take his car today. I know it sounds weird, but please believe me. Something terrible is going to happen. You have to stop him from driving anywhere.
Whatever, weirdo. What kind of thing is that to say about my dad?
I'm not joking.
Then you stop him, Supermax.
Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home...
I forgot about this. Back to the lighthouse.
Breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries.
Oh yeah, I miss movie nights here. Cookies and popcorn.
Be there shortly. Love you. Hey, honey.
That's a cool snow dough.
I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. Hey.
I love William like he was in my own family. I won't let him die today. I won't.
Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just...
Man, I remember Chloe reading this.
Breakfast with Chloe and Max.
But not after today.
Two Whales. What?
What a mess we made.
I didn't know you had...
I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yon... I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Yes, here's the Two Whales number. Now I can warn Joyce.
I'll let her know that.
That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you...
Hello. Hi, could I please talk to Joyce Price? Oh, she left? Damn. Are you sure? Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Aha! Chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
I am when your mom is away.
Boom.
I'll let her know that.
Disconnected.
Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock. Keys.
That's $1 for the swear
Score.
jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1
My family never took fun, goofy photos like this.
for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. I knew this thing would come in handy. How did my keys get in here? And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us. Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics,
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
I'm not paying $150 for a coffee.
I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine? All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
going to be wet and cold every day.
Never Maxine.
So that's why she was laughing so hard.
I know. Sorry, Mad Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right?
No, it's people in Oregon.
Do you want to go
trying
hit the
keep
girls' potty and
California
smoke a peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the Vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch.
Warren, he hooked up with Stella? Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe! You have a visitor!
Previously on Life is Strange. Whoa.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots. Those beached whales are so sad. I kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
Don't say that.
I'm not trying to bum you out. It just seems like Arcadia Bay is having a meltdown.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken. It's a pretty high-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive, when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
To me, it seems like yesterday we were little brats here, watching Power Rangers and destroying the kitchen.
Oh my god. We covered everything in flour, even my parents.
That was so hilarious.
But a long time ago. You're the only person that I grew up with who visits me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
Well, you didn't visit me a lot either. I mean, I loved your cards and photos, but...
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
How? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
Are they okay? I mean, are they still happy together and everything?
So now you're Dr. Bill? I guess they're good, considering they have to deal with me. They laugh and hold hands. And I hope they still get busy, too.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
Can they pay all the bills?
No way. They keep the numbers away from me, but it doesn't take much research to find out I'm costing my parents almost $1 million a year.
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
You're such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Here's the DVD. I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great, seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep this wag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe. Nothing here. It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine too. The bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine. Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will. Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever. I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun.
grab that photo album over there and let's have a flashback.
It wouldn't be my first. Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god, look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you. Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
Me too. This photo... Maybe I could...
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
Chloe.
I'll just drift asleep, dreaming of us here together. Forever. Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you for following your dreams. Don't forget about me.
Never.
I love you, Max. See you around.
Sooner than you think. I'm sorry, William.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper. Hello? Hey, honey. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Aha! You can't hide from me forever. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always. Chloe, you're alive. Yes.
Oh yeah, now you suddenly want to kiss me? You had your chance.
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together. Max, did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too.
Welcome back to the real world, Max.
Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far. So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Step-Douche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. Too bad I don't have a gun anymore.
Yes, that's the solution.
We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
At least you let me take that money to pay Frank off.
Don't remind me. I just want him off your back. Our back.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
I'm on it, partner. Oh no. That poor little bird has been trapped in here. Since David might be in there, I better mosey along for a change.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
David, I didn't try to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
Yep, locked from the other side. It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around. Look at the baby blue jay eggs in the nest. I better move. Excuse me. Just one picture, please. Click. Another photo from my Arcadia Bay Wildlife series. Oh, thank you. Sleep tight, my eggy eggs. Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey, David, what you hiding? Oh, yes! I knew that number would be important. Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Oh, yes. Score. Back to Chloe now. It's amazing how much drama this living room has seen.
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted. But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing. This is definitely Kate's floor.
The hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be your friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
Max.
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome. Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while. But I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
Principal Wells knows how to step it up when he wants to. If this gets Kate through the night, so be it. That is so sweet. Even Victoria Chase might be Queen Bitch, but she's not evil. Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
I saw Victoria's letter. How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria can be, not nice, but I do believe in forgiveness and redemption. I might be naive, but I feel her struggle.
I wasn't so nice to her this week either, when I took a picture of her covered in paint. It was not a proud moment.
We all have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
She's insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
Victoria doesn't look like she has much to be insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate Marsh.
No. I think it will take more than that, Max.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
Well, I did get his ass suspended, so that might be a start.
You did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
I assume he'll show up at the Vortex Club party tonight like nothing happened.
And nobody can do anything to him after what he did.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan, like, a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh, yes. And you could bring Warren along, too.
No boys allowed.
You are funny, Max. And right.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Yeah.
Chloe? Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know, lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will. Hot for teacher.
Rose! You're out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the Rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan. Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is. One photo. For posterity.
That's so ironic that Warren asked Max to the drive-in.
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds. How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused, like everybody else in Arcadia Bay. You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me too. If something happened to them... Oh...
Not as long as you're here to take care of them, Samuel.
The only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food. Which reminds me that I have to feed them now. Sad.
Makes me mad. Climate change isn't real my ass.
I think everything is changing.
Get that food in your belly.
I'm fascinated. As Michelle Grant, I'm very worried.
Arcadia Bay is scared too. Look at the weather. And the animals.
Not to mention poor Kate Marsh.
We all need to look out for each other these days.
Sorry to bother you again, Samuel.
There's no bother here, Max.
More questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
That would be hard since he was suspended.
He deserved it. And more.
Samuel tries not to judge people. But Nathan shouldn't be here. Maybe he's supposed to be here, though.
What do you really know about him?
Not enough to help you, Max. I truly wish I could. I see what you're doing.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital. She's doing so much better.
Because of you, Max. That was quite a rescue.
Samuel, you're the eyes of Blackwell. Did you know Kate was being bullied?
Most everyone makes fun of me. But Samuel warned them about Kate. I hate bullies, Max.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max. I hope she finds them now.
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you, Max.
He wishes he could.
Mr. Madsen has all the surveillance in the world, but he's still blind.
I think you have better vision than both of us.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
I still have a million questions about what's happening to Arcadia Bay.
That must be why Miss Gant says you're one of her favorite students at Blackwell.
I'd rather be in her class than the Vortex Club.
Yes, you would. Rachel saw right through them.
She's not the only one.
Nobody should be trapped in the Vortex Club. Get out now, Max, while time is on your side.
Even though Miss Grant likes me, I have zero science skills to explain that eclipse.
As I was just saying to her, that's because science has no explanation. Well, no offense to Miss Grant here, but this is just the beginning.
Beginning of what?
Oh, I don't believe anything ever ends. Especially time. That's why I can sense something bigger is coming to Arcadia Bay. And Max, I don't like it at all.
I keep thinking that Rachel Amber has a few answers. If we can find her.
If Rachel wants to be found.
Do you think she's alive?
She'll always be alive in our hearts. Sometimes, that's all we have left.
But...
Max, all I can tell you is to stay on your path and you'll find what you're looking for. Rachel Amber is waiting too.
I definitely have questions.
Oh.
How can anybody explain all those poor beached whales?
My dad was a fisherman, and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing. Now they just cry.
They're not alone these days. I feel so powerless.
Oh no. You're the opposite of powerless, Max.
You think so, Samuel?
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by time and tide. So, next time I have a question, I'm coming to you.
What do you think about all those dying birds?
Samuel had to bury dozens near the Tobanga.
Is that cool with the Tobanga?
We'll find out if the souls of the bird move on. Not that we can prove it.
It's so ominous.
Unless it's fate, then it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. I better get going now. Now, who can I ask?
Hello, Max.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you. I'm still bragging about you and the other students making Blackwell surveillance free.
I was looking for Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
Mr. Prescott has no class at all after his suspension. I didn't think you were friends.
Hell no. Sorry, Miss Grant.
You're an adult. You can swear, damn it. And I'm glad you did.
So, you haven't seen Nathan at all?
Let's just say I try not to, Max. But I did catch him storming off campus. After what happened this week, I hope you don't see him either. You're not the best student here, but you might be the wisest.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
Bring it on home, bro. Justin, it's been so long since I've seen you.
Well, Danielle, photography sure isn't your gift.
So I hear.
You wore it all, Rachel.
Dude, I wish. I'm working on it.
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room. Oh, Kate brings it. So, room 111 is the magic number. This can only be Nathan's room. Now I need to find Nathan's phone, or anything with clues. Every photographer should have one blurry Bigfoot shot. So cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still... That monochrome camera is brand new and cost about $6 grand. Bastard. I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescotts rule. Okay, there's definitely a dorm map around here. I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan. I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit. Let's see what Nathan hides in here. Nathan is way in... Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice. Oh man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real... Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. Yes, Nathan sure needs diet. Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells. Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much. These films all have a dark pattern. Nathan Prescott, all-American teen. Damn, Nathan. That's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style. I don't think one book can guide the Prescotts. That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her. That is so Chloe. Oh my god. Chloe. Oh, Chloe. I really hope they were all consenting models. What the hell are all those marks on the floor? Let's find out what you're hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now. Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho. Max, I got this. Get the fuck out of my face. You are so fucking dead! Get off me, bro! You like to hurt people, huh? Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker! Get off me! Please! Please stop!
He's down. Hey, come on.
Stop. Sorry.
Yes, we have to go. Who's the bitch now?
Chloe.
Damn, Warren went full alpha on Nathan. And it was good. Damn, that was intense. Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For beating the shit out of Nathan Prescott? Dude, you rule.
I don't know. I kind of went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
What you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
He really did give a serious beatdown to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting. I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just pay Frank his money, and then we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll. How can all of this not be connected to a major storm? It blows my mind that I was just here with Chloe in an alternate reality.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money? Oh, I thank you. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And let's not do any more business again. Now, if you excuse me.
Frank? Could we ask you a couple quick questions?
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. Okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
You already did.
Ah, you fucking mental. I lost my keys, but I changed the lock. You better goddamn not be snooping around here.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
Oh yeah, you didn't come here to fight. A day after, you pulled a fucking gun on me.
I am so sorry about that. It might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. And I've done a lot of dumb things this week.
Finally, I believe you. But don't ever aim a gun at anybody unless you intend to kill. Although you don't look like you could kill a bug.
I try not to. And I never would have pulled the trigger. I was just...
Dude, she was scared, all right? You pulled your blade on me. We were all freaked out. Now we're all cool. Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now. Especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
You have Rachel's bracelet. You obviously know more than you're telling. So tell us.
Never come into my home and tell me what to do. Understand? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong. I don't trust you at all. Now get out of my face.
We don't have much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
It's too late. She's gone. You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole. And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You were part of her problem. Always trying to take her away from me. Always!
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Pompidou! You fucking killed my dog!
Oh no! Chloe.
I just shot a man and his dog. I killed Frank Bowers.
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
Max? Frank is really dead.
I know, but we can't stop now. We have to find that code. Fast.
Before the cops come.
I have spent...
That's it.
45 minutes
I'm sorry.
with my microphone muted.
Jesus.
I've spent 45 minutes with my mic muted. I had my microphone muted for 45 fucking minutes. I hate myself. Oh my god. Oh boy. That's fine. I'm gonna spend a few minutes very disappointed in myself for spending 45 minutes on mute. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Chloe actually killed Frank. She'll never forgive herself. Or forget this.
I can't believe she fucking killed the dog.
And only I can change it.
Can I fucking get in there? Nice, Jamie. Have fun. I'm so mad at myself for that.
Chloe, are you okay?
I'm sorry, I keep seeing Frank dead. And I'm the one who killed him.
Listen, you saved my life. And yours. We have to keep going forward. I better focus on this board and start tying these clues together.
My messages are gonna be few and far between because of it though, which is why I wanted to hop on party. Can't you like rewind? Jeez. No. He has to die there, unfortunately. There's no avoiding it.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party. Yes, the game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything.
I don't know if there's a way to save Pompidou, but...
Let's see if I can find any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Vortex Club.
Top left, bottom left, and bottom right.
Oh, yes. These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max. Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
Nope.
Damn. I must... And that's all she wrote. Please let me find some clues about Nathan in here. crate. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates?
Bottom right. Top left.
Now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe, I need you to go online and help me decipher this. Chloe?
Oh my god, get the fuck over it.
Chloe. Chloe, please listen. I know this is awful, but we're in it together, okay? I didn't have your back, and I let you down. Please don't cry.
Max, I'm gonna go to the police after we find Rachel. I can't live keeping this a secret, and I don't want to be a teenage fugitive on the run, and dude, I swear I won't even mention you, okay? This is all me.
Wow. Someone's finally taking ownership of their actions.
Chloe, it was self-defense.
It's growth.
I know you're hurting, but you have to just block out everything and keep moving forward. Rachel is waiting.
Okay, you're right. Focus on Rachel. It's all about Rachel now. Okay.
We will. And I know this week has been so weird and fucked up. But Chloe, this has to be our destiny. Or at least one of them. Let's just find out where this is all going to end, okay? For Rachel. For Kate.
And for Frank. He was dragged into this bullshit too.
That's my Chloe. Now let's be a lean, mean research team.
Shut up.
You have to go online and help decipher these coordinates. Because he might finally lead us to Rachel.
Excuse me.
Here we come, Rachel.
Thanks, Chloe. I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone? Okay, Max. Let's blow this code up and go home.
Someone needs to just get a life.
Let's start hacking. Oops, bad code. Score. Now let's check out all the messages from the week Kate was drugged. Yes, drug cops. No, is this from Nathan's father? That's brutal. Take a breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party. Chloe.
Hello,
This is
everyone.
Definitely the place.
Welcome.
Let me dig up some
I can
more
greet
clues.
everyone properly now that I've gotten over my 45 minutes spent having my mic on mute.
Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on. Somebody named Harry Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed
That's
up.
true.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody. Except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power. I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
Holy shit, this is scary.
I know. But we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Whoa, check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
So Chloe and me actually killed somebody. What happens to us now?
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Come on, Supermax. Hey, check out this old chest.
A little louder, Chloe.
Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area. Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here. Whoa. What is this? It's totally brand new. Why? Huh. These hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie. No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands. Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range. There's no way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys. Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service. Up and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
There's no way that wouldn't have broken everything. Ow! Oh, he's so cute. You woke him up. You woke him up. How dare you?
MacGyver strikes again. Damn, this is heavy.
What is this?
Jackpot. Do I even need to say how weird this is?
You just did. Who built this kind of place?
A Prescott, of course. This bunker is so... Oh, yes! I thought that only worked in the movies. Open sesame.
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune. Come on.
I hate this.
Now what the hell is this? Whoa. This says it all about Nathan. He needs help. I guess Nathan needs the most expensive printer in the world. Oh yeah, school suspension is a deal breaker in the Prescott family. Let's see what's in here. Oh my god.
In this room?
Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father? Let's see what's in here. Oh my god. No.
Gross.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Oh my god. Rachel. Kate. All these files. Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System. These newspapers are all about Rachel and Kate.
Oh good, there's drugs.
Frank won't be around to push this stuff. Needles. Gross. I've never seen so much pricey equipment before. Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System. This picture is Rachel. This shot is so staged. Kate looks... At least Kate was asleep through all this bullshit.
Technically, you got 3 of them at least, Jamie. We're going to unbury a body, so that's fun.
Chloe, slow down! Wait for me!
Speed
I know
up.
exactly where I'm going. Look, this is it. This is it. Are you gonna help me, Max?
Chloe, stop!
Look.
Please, no.
Oh! Oh! That smell!
Rachel! Oh. No, Rachel, no, please not her!
Chloe!
Rachel, why?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
I don't even have a joke to make about that.
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party.
Chloe, we can go right to the cops. We have proof.
Fuck the police. Rachel wanted us to find her. So we could get real justice. And revenge. The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help. Right?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
Oh, she gonna murder him. That's fair.
Oh, shit. This is like that eclipse.
You're right. Look at the outline.
I can't tell if they're different.
What is that?
Can't be too
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
You're not listening. Something major is going down.
That's right.
Yeah, no shit, dog.
Nathan Prescott is going down.
Well, she's not wrong.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies. I'm glad you decided to escort me.
You look really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
I really flipped out on Nathan. I just hate bullies. And Max, he's dangerous.
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again. I was held up in my room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
Well, if you consider half a beer drinking.
You drank half a beer and you're that drunk.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something for prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you, Warren.
I know. I'm a pain in the booty. Just one picture.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra-violence. I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren. Text soon. Where the hell are you?
Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
What girl?
She had blue hair, dressed like a punk. I've seen her putting up those Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Do you notice anything unusual about the Vortex Club tonight?
Yeah, I noticed they don't give a shit about Kate Marsh. I'm glad for the job, but I think Principal Wells should have canceled the party. Guess I'm not cool enough.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart, honest, and you bust your ass for Blackwell. I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense. Are you okay?
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
You're the best. I'm so wasted, yeah!
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
No, let me save her.
Of course, my object angel is stuffed up every single time to protect me from the cruel world. Thank you again, Mystic Max.
Move.
Hey, Max. What are you doing in here? Energy drinking everywhere. Oh, God.
Is there a way to leave here? No.
Yo, Maximum Overdrive. About time you got here to save this lame rave. Wanna get ripped?
You look pretty ripped already, Justin. And not happy. Why did you even come tonight?
Where else could I go in Arcadia Bay on a Thursday night? Besides, Dana is here. She's not with me. So yes, this party sucks.
Rachel Amber won't be coming either.
Damn, I was thinking about Rachel and Chloe tonight.
Don't.
If they showed up together right now, shit would end. Rachel could always shut Victoria down.
Good for Rachel. I wish I could have seen that.
Max, I know I'm twisted, but your face looks so fucking intense. And your voice sounds different. You okay? How about a quick dab?
No, I'm cool, Justin. And I have to get going. Maybe you should go chill somewhere else.
Fucking A, Maximus. You're right. I'm only torturing myself here. Plus, I'm too loaded. It's time to get my board and grind.
Watch already? Yes! You've been vomiting for like an hour! Maybe you're not the only one who has to get sick. You don't wrap it up, we're coming in, sister.
She must have erased it later. What's your name is on the list,
Here we go.
doing in here? If I get sick now?
I'm not in the mood, but still, this could be an interesting shot.
Oh, there should be 2 here. Slideshow, and there we go.
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
Sorry, but I'm on the list, okay?
I know that Max Caulfield is not on any list for the Vortex Club. Nice try.
Listen!
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
I need to find a way to enter this bullshit club. Yes, you do suck. I'm so not impressed by this VIP club. Trust me, dude. You're not missing anything. What would a shitty party be without glow sticks?
Hey, Max. What are you doing in here? If I get
The tide
sick,
is turning.
I can drink more later.
Chloe must be around.
No, seriously, I'm out of here. Oh, and everything isn't so fuzzy.
Stop the music, okay? DJ, what the fuck?
Oh my god, DJ Doom is checking me out.
Nathan is the Vortex Club. So his ass has to be here tonight.
Hey, I heard I couldn't let you march in the Vortex Club. You did worse than my dad. Selfish going. Yay, Max! I can't believe you showed up. Why didn't you tell me? We could have dressed up together.
As you can tell by my outfit, I was in a hurry. Dana, have you seen Nathan around?
Hell no, I've been dancing with Trevor. Come on and dance with us.
No.
Look at Trevor trying to bust a move.
How's the end of the world going?
Great! This has been the worst fucking week of my life, so I needed to act like a carefree student tonight. For Kate.
I hear you, Dana. But I want you to avoid Nathan if you see him, okay?
I will if I want to have fun. I still feel sorry for him. He needs help, but not from his family.
The Vortex Club is also enabling him.
I know. Juliet wrote a story describing it like a cult, and I'm starting to think she was right.
Yeah.
It's not fun anymore.
Sounds like you're ready for a change.
I don't need any club to be cool or have friends. Look at you. Plus, I like hanging
Alright,
with Trevor
asshole.
and his skater
That's a
friends.
little mean.
No drama.
That sounds like a plan, Dana. I'm glad Trevor is with you tonight.
Thanks. The boy cannot dance, though. Look at that.
I know Victoria is next on Nathan's hit list. Should I warn her?
We'll see.
Victoria, your picture is so husky.
Yeah, that would be wicked.
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry. I'm on the guest list.
Nice.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck yourself, you Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. You still pissed about me taking your picture?
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you. And me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max.
I'm not blaming you, I'm just telling you what happened.
I don't blame you, Victoria, but you know Kate had a church group and that she didn't party. So why did you send out that video?
Oh, God. I swear we weren't even going to do it. Then we had some wine and got stupid.
Fair.
It's more than stupid. It's mean. Hateful. Kate never did anything to you. And that didn't stop you from taking one last video of her on the roof.
I deleted that from my phone. Maybe I'm not her friend, but I didn't get off on Kate attempting suicide.
Are you sure?
I'm not evil, Max.
I believe you, Victoria, but I don't understand you.
That makes both of us, Max. I always feel like I have to overcompensate. For what? I have no clue. I'm only here to become a photographer, not president.
I don't care.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
No, it's art. You don't have to play their way. Mr. Jefferson doesn't talk that way, and he's famous.
Yeah, Mr. Jefferson probably won't be choosing my photo.
Yep.
I'm not as
And
talented
possibly
as I
2
thought.
more to go.
Yes, you are. But we shouldn't have to choose between talent and kindness. I hope.
Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
me too, bud.
But not for the reasons you think.
We're both bored.
Oh, you look so serious.
Victoria, enough of this high school bullshit. We're adults now. So listen to me. Your life is in serious danger. I know you're close to Nathan, but he is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
Oh my god. And I'm the drama queen?
Alright, bitch, I'm trying to save your
But
fucking
I am
life.
not fucking around here.
Sorry, but no. No way. Nathan is
Alright,
like
I tried
one
to
of my
fucking
best
save you,
friends.
but
Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault.
I'm not talking about the
His
fucking
family
meds, I'm
treats
talking
him
about
like
the
a
fucking
total freak just
creepy
because he has
pervert room
little
in the basement of a
They're
barn.
not little anymore. They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not. You have to believe me.
I don't believe anything you say. You're full of shit. Oh, hi, I'm Max Caulfield, and I'm so sensitive that butterflies make me cry. Now, will you
Alright, that's a
listen?
valid thing to
No,
cry over.
I
Butterflies
won't.
are fucking beautiful.
You're just pissed because you didn't enter a photo in the contest and that Mr. Jefferson is going to pick me. A real artist would have busted ass to win, but you just want to take your little retro selfies. That is so fucking lame and lazy, Max. Just go find a community college.
Hey,
Please don't
community
do
colleges
this.
are valid, alright?
Especially after what happened with Kate. Can't you see I'm serious?
That's your problem, Max. This is a party, and it's the end of the world, so I am going to get so wasted, even you won't bother me anymore. I'll let
You're
Nathan
gonna
know
forget.
if we find
You're
a
gonna
deal.
regret not fucking listening to me.
Au revoir.
Okay, I tried. She's not gonna... Oh good, Chloe's here.
Chloe, Nathan isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the locker.
Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it.
Oh, hey, Mr. Jefferson.
Fuck you, man. I don't trust you for shit.
You look like you're on a mission.
Oh, I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. Well, I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon.
That's a fucking
He
lie.
seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but
okay,
I know
Jamie.
You will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest. Before I do, I want to thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering. Now this is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world.
Up.
All of you represent Blackwell Academy and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes. The envelope, please. And the winner is... Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Good for her.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize to Kate Marsh. She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell, and I can't wait for her to come back. Thank you.
You suck, Victoria.
Victoria won. Big surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson. Yes, I can.
Who fucking cares? Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass. Now!
Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
Oh, Christ. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
Shit. We have to go to the junkyard right now.
I hope I got all the achievements. Let me just check that. Yes, okay, we're almost done. Oh boy. Welcome back, JB.
Stop stomping around, Chloe.
Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
Oh, do I have to actually do shit? Oh, no, your dog.
So creepy out here.
Maybe we should have called the police.
I wish I knew where the fuck I was going.
Do you see him up there, Max? Hold on. Please hurry.
I'm trying. It'd be easier if I knew where the fuck
We need to hurry and get that motherfucker.
I'm lost. I'm sorry. Good news is I can buy myself some more time.
Chloe, come over here, quick.
Oh God, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe.
Oh, no. Chloe, look out.
What the fuck?
Ugh. Ain't no coming back from that.
Chloe.
Good aim, though. Oh, I knew you were fucking up to something. You fucking skank bitch. Yay. Ooh. So maybe he didn't have to die there, but that's okay. You let the Blue Jay die? No, I didn't. I opened the window. You fucking creep. Alright, so I'll be right back in like a minute. I have to go get water so I don't get parched. Very important, I remembered to unmute my mic this time. Forgot to do that for 45 minutes last time. Alright. Okay. So now it's time for the last 2 hours, and then I can fucking die. Let's do it.
Previously on Life
My
is
door's
Strange.
shut. My keyboard's so far up my ass.
What did you find?
Rachel.
I don't need previously on, because I've played it all in one go, but thank you very much, game. I know what I did. And if you weren't there to see it, consider yourselves lucky. My blanket got rotated around. Oh, we're in the creepy pervert room. That's right. Alright, maybe the previously on would have helped. But you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Squeenix. Excuse me. Fuck. Let me just, while this is playing out, let me make a tweet that, hey, I'm still torturing myself. Okay. Alright, to the guide.
Chloe? What? Where? It's a dark room.
Oh, my hands hurt so bad.
Is anybody out there? Please help! Help! Somebody help me!
Right leg.
Finally, I'm free. Almost. I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson. God, I don't remember anything that happened. This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate. I hate looking
Oh
at
wait,
myself
nope.
like that.
It gave me another prompt at the bottom
You'll
of the
pay
screen.
for this, Jefferson. I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
Oh, that's great. Oh, Max.
I don't like this.
This angle highlights your purity, see? The slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect face.
Hold that stare there! Stay still!
I don't like this. The first 4 episodes were fun. This one's a little rapey, kinda.
Max! You fucked up my shot!
I don't like this.
Please don't worry. We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word. But I love the purity of your own image.
I hate
Not
you
like Rachel,
so...
who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor Rachel. Wait. Let me try this angle.
I hate this. No, I don't like this. Can I skip?
Don't move!
Please.
Much better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay.
Don't touch me.
Nice.
Don't.
Good. Oh, those eyes. It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend.
Chloe.
Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts.
Fuck you.
Nobody will be surprised. Or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups.
Oh.
Max, please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way.
He's using a camcorder.
A new dose will calm you down.
To take photographs.
Now don't move or this will
That's it.
hurt much. Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life. Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
I hate this. Like, a lot.
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that happened. So sick. Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one. Wait. Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them. This might work. Please work.
Why I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection.
Oh God, why?
You're the winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Because he's a fucking pedophile or something, man.
I'm so
this
glad
isn't
you asked
good.
that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond.
Deserve
Most
so
morals
many
are
life
cynical.
sentences, it's not
They
even funny.
lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models.
This is disgusting.
Yes. You're a psychopath.
There we go.
And this is your last session.
Yeah, I hope to God. Because
Au
fuck,
contraire,
dude.
Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now.
You are
And
not
don't
sane,
get me
my
started
dude.
on your late pleasure.
Sane.
I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
Why? Why?
You killed Chloe. You murdered my best friend.
She had a loaded weapon. This was clearly self-defense, but that's what happens when you play with guns. Or try to fuck
I
with
hope
me.
you die a horrible and painful
It's
death.
better when they don't know. Like pure, sweet Kate.
Kate believed, and she survived. You failed to break her. She's stronger than ever, and she'll outlive you.
That's
She'll
true.
certainly outlive you.
Well, probably.
Who knows? Maybe I'll pay Kate a visit soon.
Don't you fucking touch my daughter.
You will not
Don't
get
you
away with
fucking
this.
touch Kate.
I want you to know that.
She's the only
Too
good
bad you
character
already
in this
made a
entire
convincing
fucking
argument
game.
against
You won't
Nathan in
touch
the
her.
principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
To be fair, Nathan's bad too. You're both tough, but you.
He's as sick as you.
Don't
He is.
judge people, Max. But that's why Nathan never should have been at Blackwell.
You didn't care about him.
You're wrong again. He was genuinely talented, and his father is a serious asshole, as you might know.
I know.
I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
Why Rachel?
I don't have time to tell you everything. But she was special. A human chameleon, so many visual possibilities. We had a real connection.
Did she let you take pictures of her?
Rachel was in love with me. That's not my ego. Just look at our sessions. Not that I'll let you. Nobody loved having their picture taken more. Anyway, Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You and your friends almost beat Nathan to death. See, we're not so different.
Yes, we are. I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No! You didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer. Now the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here. By your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Alone with a heart, a battered old heart, a heart that needs tender.
Sorry. This is not art. I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
To share
Max.
with a
Now, I can see what...
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
alone with a heart, a battered old heart, a heart that needs tender care.
Oh, now this one. This is purity personified.
You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
Frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition.
Right back where I started this insane week. And nobody is going to hurt Chloe ever again.
Portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The Daguerrean process.
Oh. Well, that was easy, Max.
Was it? Okay.
Well, okay then. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Obviously, Max has read them. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
to change time.
The winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
Melissa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard. I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
I don't know who David is.
I should be able to track down David's number from Found You. For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast. You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard?
Yes.
It doesn't matter what happens to me. Hi, Kate.
Oh, hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
Yay. Give me that trophy. Hell yeah. Let me see if I should be on track. Yes.
Mr. Jefferson, we need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
I can see you're kissing ass again. Nothing new.
What did you just say?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
Not until Victoria knows that hiding behind a screen and posting videos of people is totally fucked up. You know how easy it is to hurt somebody? To destroy their life? Are you proud of yourself? If you have any feelings left, you should think about your actions.
Listen, I didn't...
Of course you did. You're so insecure, you can't even be happy with your own talent. You have to try and bring everybody down to your mean and ugly level.
Okay, I do not have to listen to this bullshit. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
Well, it looks like you already did, Victoria.
Then, I guess I'm done talking.
I sure hope so.
I'm not going to say I didn't enjoy that, but... why?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
Get fucked. Yeah.
Whoa! Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane.
Planes are not safe at all, but okay.
I hope I did everything right this time. Good work, David.
Good job, David. You did something right for once.
Chloe. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're alive. I did it. I fixed everything. Wowzer. Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever.
Hot Dog Man.
Chloe and I used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time. When we were innocent. We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too. I have to admit, I love being called an artist. The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Please shut off your phone, sir.
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
Please fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes. It's a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping...
How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me.
Yeah, one of your
Mr.
teachers is
Jefferson,
weird.
Prescott's. Things have been...
Kidnapper, drug or rapist dude. So, yeah, that's rough. I get it.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco.
No, you're exactly the guide I wanted.
Great experience here.
I'm already
okay
am,
with
and
this.
We're not even there.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope my mic isn't muted.
Oh, Christ.
Okay, it's good.
Another nosebleed?
That's what you get.
Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
You're screwing around with a lot, Max. But you know what? It's okay, because we saved Chloe, and Chloe is the only thing that matters, right? Why would we ever want to, you know, save the town? I hope I don't actually have to look at everything and talk to everybody like this guide says.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So's the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
That's the first good thing you've said this entire game, my man.
This is your day, Max.
8.5 hours and you finally said something good.
I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But you come talk to me whenever you want.
Come on, Max. After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
That is true.
Wowzer, Max. You did it. Somehow. I went from the dark room to this gallery. I've been
You're
to
just
so
taking her
many
fucking
realities
camera.
in 1 week. Life is weird.
Fuck you.
Aren't you from Blackwell Academy? I wanted to go there, but I didn't get in. They have such a cool program. I bet you're learning a lot.
No, not really.
It's great to read all these comments. Even the mean ones.
Damn.
Dad? The label says that this is a print from a disposable camera. What are you talking about?
Yes, of course. I was meaning... I heard Mark Are you Max Caulfield? That was so shocking. I have one of his monographs, too.
Hold on to it.
I know it's kind of simple, but I find this haunting.
Right?
Who's the artist? How do these galleries afford to rent here?
This makes me feel so sad. Like I was back in high school.
I always get so inspired. Hey, I love your shot. I just wanted to say...
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
Like, I do not understand art.
Excuse me. I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photograph. I've seen a lot today, but there's something powerful and understated in yours. I can't wait to see much more of your work in the future.
Bad exposure, bad framing, bad picture.
God, you must be the everyday hero from
I
Blackwell.
wonder if I can buy
My
these
name is Lauren
everyday heroes
Francis, and I
pictures.
run the media department at Detroit School of Visual Arts. I'd love to talk about you being a residency next spring. Don't say anything to Principal Wells yet.
Hey, and there she is to save the day.
Hi. You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
Chloe! Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude. Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot. Come on. Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe! Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed. There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
How much would you pay for that?
Oh shit! Oh, my head. What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart. What am I doing to time? I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple. Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first. Oh, fuck. God, no. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
Eat shit and die.
Eat shit and die.
That's what I say.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now.
Gross.
Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you. Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside? Like I said, something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth. At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Please, don't do this.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David! No, David, no!
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Jesus. David Madsen. He's out cold. Good. Promise you. No more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh. You got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Would you take one last picture of me? I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've finally learned from me.
Another achievement. Come on.
Promise you. No more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
This is so fucking creepy and I hate it.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over. You are not going to stop me.
David Madsen.
Jefferson, it's over.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay? Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here. Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first. He won't be going anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever. Or worse.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren! Yes! I can use that picture he took of us. Shit, no signal. Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
I had no idea he was this sick.
I better go outside and call Warren.
Hold on, Max.
Please answer.
So, where is Chloe?
David, Chloe is dead.
This isn't happening. It can't. No, God. Not Chloe. Max, are you sure? Are you...
Yes, I saw her. I saw a Jefferson killer in the junkyard last night.
Last night? When I was feeling sorry for myself in my hotel room? I promised Joyce that I would protect her and Chloe. How can I face her and explain this? I never even told Chloe that I... God damn it! You killed my wife's child, you sick fucker! And you took away my stepdaughter?
David, wait!
That ain't justice. There's a lot of murder in this town. Especially in the last week. I'm not really a fan.
Max, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a mess. What have I done?
Yeah.
All that time I wasted with surveillance. Chloe, I'm sorry. Joyce, I failed you. My family.
You didn't fail. You did your best.
Max, you better get outside. You've seen enough of this room.
David, thank you for saving me.
Why can't I just...
Freedom. Holy shit. This storm's real. I need to find Warren. Yes! Warren, can you hear me?
Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah. But why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm is getting smaller. I'm kinda scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
I trust Limbo, having warned you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down. And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit! I want to pay all those taxes!
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan.
Hey Nathan, fuck you.
I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me. Mr. Jefferson is coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max.
she's not here. I hope she's in a shelter. I never even asked her name.
Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test. An E6 tornado warning has been issued for Arcadia Bay and surrounding counties. The emergency broadcast system is now
Max.
in effect.
Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
So glad everybody is safe here. But I need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
No, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Joyce, how are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
I'll find her.
Not in this storm, you won't. And you're not going out there, Max. I just have to pray that Chloe and David hold up someplace safe.
I'm sorry about all this, Joyce.
Don't be, honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado on your own.
I mean, I'm also sorry about everything with David.
You don't have control over any of that. David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't always show it.
I know. I just feel like everything that's going on with us is the perfect storm for Arcadia Bay.
Literally.
I
just want our lives to be normal again.
With all the shit going on this week, I think you're right. And look at me, trying to keep my family together. And Max, did I make a mistake kicking David out?
David saved my life from the storm. He means well, even if he doesn't know how to show it. But this has to be your choice.
I'm glad David was there for you, but I don't always like his attitude. And honestly, I don't think I can forgive him for hitting Chloe. If it happens once, it could happen again.
There you go.
I understand.
I'm used to my life being hard. Chloe had to find out way too early. And I don't think we need David around to keep reminding us. You're right, Max. I think I'm making my choice now. Max, do you think this is the end?
Yes.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah, you're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa, is that all?
I have to go back in time. Jefferson already killed Chloe. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, Warren.
Max, going back in time is what caused the storm.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory. What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
He used Nathan to get drugs and money for him. Jefferson tied me up and dosed me with some drug and took sick photos of me. It was so horrible.
Max, I'm so sorry you had to go through all that. You're the bravest person I've ever known. You know, I want to kill that son of a bitch. Where is he?
Dead. History. Which I need to change fast to make it right again. Is that bad?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
All this destruction is my fault.
Give me a break. You sure the hell didn't give yourself time travel powers?
I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole. You're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize
Hello,
I'm
everyone.
shit.
That makes both
Welcome.
of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason.
We're closing into the final hours.
I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max.
Thank you,
How could there be a
Warren.
more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here. Always.
Please be okay, Chloe. I can't lose you.
Hey, be careful out there.
I'll hug him. He's earned a hug. I won't kiss him.
Could use a hug before I do this.
Me too. Better go before I get pathetic and tell you not to.
You're not pathetic. You're one of my heroes. And I'm going to make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
Come on, Joyce. Focus on the people here.
I know. Being booty. Just one picture.
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
did to Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe, wait, listen. I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you.
and others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Jefferson kidnapped Rachel and some other girls. He was also manipulating Nathan, and he killed him.
Then it's Jefferson's turn to die now. I understand why you don't want to do this, and I won't blame you for not coming with me.
Chloe! Oh, you almost had her, Max. I can still do this.
Excuse me, I'm going to that...
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already...
Because...
Will you please
Mark Jefferson turned out to be a psychopath.
Okay, Max. Let's go in there as a team and take his ass out right now.
Chloe! I should never have run away from you like I did when we left Arcadia Bay. I know I hurt you. All I ever wanted was to make it up to you. Please don't run away from me.
Max, I'm not running from you. This is when I need you the most. This is how to make everything up to me. With your power and my gun, nothing in the universe can stop us now, Max.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max, what the hell are you talking about?
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. I did. For you. I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline or reality. I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more pain.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us, and he can actually stop him. Right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the dark room, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes,
I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
I see that the real Max is back. So, how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And I traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it. I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously myself. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We both paid our dues already on it. God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on!
Chloe...
I've got your back, Max.
Whoa.
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and
I
our
have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody? Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
I'm gonna look away from that and pretend I
Nobody even cares.
didn't.
Keep that to yourself. Seriously though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Everybody's gone now.
Excuse me?
Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense. I don't care if this is a dream or a nightmare. I'm taking this picture.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way. It's about time somebody finally killed Chloe.
Oh, I
Think of
thought
how
that was
often
gonna be
bitch almost got me
sarcastic.
killed. It's like you're doing both of us an awesome favor.
Chloe can never appreciate you the way I will.
I was gonna be sarcastic with it.
And yes, I insist on calling you Maxine. Forever.
Don't. Okay, good. He's gone.
This can't be real. I don't believe it.
Hey, Kate. Max, why did you stop me from jumping? What kind of friend are you? You never understood me, or what happened to me. Now my family will never leave me alone, and that means I'll always be alone. Thanks to you.
Kate, that's not true. I've always been your friend.
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and we moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life. So Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you. 6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. That one.
Now you're totally stuck in a retro zone. Sunday.
This one is for Samuel.
زيش به وهي السرية برأس نوس خمسة يرد المقب عرفت نقيك وتنقنا عبري ويحك سنو بيلو بينا إلو قاو
Bullshot sewage nest am
Roch, de beelden wordt daar schim in zeer van waar ook zat. Maar we hebben aan echt series zien.
Bij verleden ik maar hier maar niet doen.
Maar ik niet als dat ze pas is ja als niet af was is.
Don't try to hide, Max! Get over here! Let me capture you!
Jefferson is coming after me again.
Max!
No.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die. Please understand, Max. The only place I can be my selfie is in the dark room.
Damn. I thought I would be able to cheese that.
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be my selfie is in the dark room. I can't believe you let that hillbilly... I can't believe... I can't believe you let that hillbilly murder me in cold blood. What happened to your spark, Max? I thought... I can't believe you let that hillbilly murder me in cold blood. What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your professor. For life.
No.
I realize now you'll never be an artist, much less a photographer. Come here, Max. Class is dismissed. I realize now you'll never be an artist, much less a photographer. Come here, Max. Class is dismissed. I miss those days when you looked at me in class with those wide eyes.
Good evening, Blackwell. Hello, Max. Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells. And I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield. Max. Principal Wells. And I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield. Miss Caulfield. Attention. I regret to announce.
Max, where are you? Max, come out to play. Come out to play. Hey, baby.
What kind of sick mind would steal money from the handicapped? Welcome Miss Max or her friend Chloe after this comes out. Miss Caulfield. Chloe after this comes out. Max. Max or her friend Chloe after this comes out.
Too bad you didn't become. Come over here, young Max. Samuel wants to make sure you never snoop around his room again. Come over here, young Max. You're my spirit. Max! Come over here, young Max. You're my spirit animal.
Snitches get stitches.
Max?
The squirrels hate you.
Accommodate her every whim.
And cheat your friend.
Max, I know you're in here. You can run, but you can't hide from your white knight.
Oh, God.
Give it up! Hey! Give it up!
If I found out
What's
who
up
read
with you
my
and that
files,
blue-haired loser?
I'll sick David Madsen on their ass.
Come over here.
What's up with you and that blue-haired loser? You need an alpha male, baby.
Oh shit, Warren. That is too weird. Fucking scary. Just in case I need evidence.
Become friends with the Tobanga.
I have.
The squirrels hate you. And they're hungry. Do you have a scarf I can borrow, Max?
Hey, bitch! You can get me expelled, but you can't escape.
Admit it, Max. You're a stoner. A pothead. A weed junkie.
Bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
May.
Gotcha!
I wonder how we'll get around this.
Max!
Max.
Oh my God, am I stuck in an inescapable...
Hey, Max!
Oh my God.
Oh, Max! Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak. Those were my beans, Max. Those were my fucking beans.
I'm not here. No, why did it go back so far?
Get your bony ass over. Hey, wait, wait!
Nah, fuck off.
Get your bony ass over here.
Max, Rachel gave great headshots. She gave great. Especially after I dug her body up to be with her one final time. Why are you looking?
Oh no. Bottles. This might be hell.
Hey, Max, what the fuck ever you gonna do now that I'm dead? Oh man, Rachel looked just like a zombie pie, like Rachel.
Well, these ones aren't too hard to find.
Max! But of course, I see what she's talking about now. If you took some of my drugs,
If only
Oh, when did I get bad bottle karma?
my blood-spattered angel.
hey Max, what the fuck ever you gonna do?
Max, Rachel not only gave great headshots.
Beans, Max. Those were my
If
fucking
only
beans.
you could have seen Rachel.
My blood-spattered angel.
How can I get to heaven?
Was there one more left?
Max, Rachel not only gave... great headshots. She gave great...
Come on, girlie. Stop! Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
Especially after I dug her body up to be with her one final time. Now shoot. Where are you?
Now that Rachel's dead, it's time for you to die too, skank.
Please let that be the last one.
Max, you need to get high like Rachel. Want some drugs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Uh-oh. No.
Hello?
Reload last checkpoint. Please be before the bench. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fuck.
Looks like there's still bottles to find. Oh, joy.
What?
Oh man, you should have heard Chloe smack talk.
Bottles.
It was rude.
This might be hell.
Of course, I see what she's talking about now. If you took some of
Well,
my
these ones are too hard to find.
be a lot happier.
Come back, Darkroom. I know you're dying for it.
But of course, I see what she's talking about now.
Rachel. Rachel Amber. Just like her last name. Max! I want to share my gift with
On down.
you. Don't you dare.
Oh, when did I get bad bottle karma?
Oh man,
Max!
You should have heard Chloe smack talk you. It was brutal. But of course, I see what she's talking about.
Max! Max! I want to share.
Was there one more left?
Don't you dare run away.
Just like a zombie model in the dirt. Just bone, meat, maggots. Oh,
Gross.
I would be all over that shit. You want to take pictures? Hey, Max.
Please let that be the last one. I need proof that Bob
Please be the last one.
Just in case.
Oh, we're so close to being done. Alright, let me make sure the last one pops. Yeah. So that should be... There's only 2 more left. Alright, now we can sit on the bench and not worry about it.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Winds. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She don't have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
How long will this nightmare go on?
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Booyah, Warren. I thought you were all over Max's shit.
She's sure the hell not into me at all. Who cares?
I guess we're not her type. Like Max has a fucking type.
But she does. She's into Mr. Jefferson. Now come here.
Gross.
God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
Don't kill us, Max!
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
I was happy just being your friend.
That's okay if I'm gone.
Don't let the screws die.
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers? I tried to help.
All right.
I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass.
Oh, shit.
I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends.
By telling people what they want to hear? You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own.
That's not true. I have great friends, and I've used my powers for good.
Please, stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite. You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you.
That was not my fault, you son of a bitch.
Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. And what about Frank? That bullet in him wasn't your fault. Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that?
We all are. This isn't about Chloe. Or even me anymore.
Gosh, you're so selfless now, Mahatma Max. It's too bad you pissed your power away on high school drama.
Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do.
Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel.
Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore.
I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she's our friend? That she respects us in any way?
Man, you are so stupid.
I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy... Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality.
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt. I know it was your birthday. This song fucking rules. You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Let's talk about your superpower. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell. You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
Max, you better come check out these files.
Cowabunga! Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna
Photobomb! I double dare you. Kiss me now. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see it?
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know.
Whoa, awesome picture.
Chloe, you're back.
Kate wasn't the first.
Rachel? Oh, Rachel, no, please not her.
Chloe.
Come on, Max, we're almost there.
Come on now. Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe? I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible. This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. All I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all of that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that. No. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that. I won't trade you.
You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
I made a choice at the beginning to fuck Arcadia Bay, so...
Max, it's time.
Not anymore.
Max, I'll always be with you. Forever.
Sunshine for everyone, but as far as I can remember, we've been migratory animals living under changing weather. Someday we will foresee obstacles through the blizzard, through the blizzard. Today we will sell our uniform and live together, live together.
Alright. And... ooh. Alright. And that's the end of the stream. Holy fuck. Hi, Jamie. I'm done. Yay. You got here right at the end. 10 hours in. And I get to do it again tomorrow. Because I have Life is Strange, or is it? And then I have Life is Strange Before the Storm. Which... Chloe. You did what? Why? Oh right, Chloe. Yeah, here were my final choices. I fucked over the town to save the pretty girl. I'm not sure. I did the right thing. The right thing being not playing this fucking game. But you know. Here we are. And I played it. And I have... The bad thing is... the music for this game is really good. Also, I really hope they do accept my return of this because it's a pre-owned thing, but it also hasn't been opened. So I'm worried they won't accept it. I can't even fucking get it open because my hands are sweaty. There we go. So I'm just gonna open this up, and I am gonna keep that tag just so it's like, hey, I did buy it pre-owned. This isn't something new. So let's see what the fuck is in here. Ooh, there's an art book and a soundtrack. See, the music in these games are really good. So I might just... I'm not gonna keep any of this. Oh, but Amber's really hot. Yeah, so when I return this, I'm just gonna return all of it because I don't give enough of a shit to keep any of it. So someone else can enjoy that when I get my $17 back. Yeah. And I'm not gonna use any of the additional content. But it was... I just want to see what's in it. Because I want to return this in as, like, new condition possible, so I'm not going to open up anything else but the game. That way they can just resell it as a whole. Excuse any cursed audio. Throw that. Yep. So let's. I wonder if the bonus episode has any. There's an achievement tied to it. If it has an achievement tied to it, I'm gonna do it. If not, I won't. But yeah. Alright, that's all I'm doing. Also, that's the message my controller typed out. Alright. Yeah, this is the end of the stream. It's so long that it's not even appearing on my PlayStation. Yeah. Alright. Hi. Sorry, in-game. Yeah, bye, Jamie, because I love you too. I'm going the fuck to sleep now. Goodbye. Have a good night, everyone. I got my platinum. That's enough for me.